you have any problems?
Mario, go fish!
Looks like it's time to go fishing again. That's another book for Mario. Mario gets to go again. I'm fishing for Marios.
Mario, go fish!
Come here, fishy, fishy. Go fish. Please give me your Yoshis.
Mario, go fish!
Looks like it's time to go fishing again. Okay. Yes, I have one card. Okay. Go fish? I'm fishing for Marios. Please give me your Yoshis.
Mario, go fish!
Come here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. It's your turn. Go fish. I'm looking for princess.
Mario, go fish!
I'm go fishy. It's your turn.
Welcome everybody to another campaign of Stellaris. We really tried to finish the last one, but we've just been having a nightmare with scheduling, and a lot of people are eager to get back into it. So we decided to bite the bullet and start a new campaign with some new people. So let's go around and introduce everybody, starting with Udon.
Hello.
Hi Udon, how do you feel to be back?
Pretty good. I've never played a Megacorp before, so get ready for me to fail.
Aha, you're playing a snail megacorp.
I am.
We have Rose. You don't have to tell us
Hello.
what your faction is or not, but you can if you want to.
It looks like you're trying to take over the galaxy. Can I help you with that?
Okay, we'll leave it at that. Lobo, welcome, joining us for the first time for Stellaris.
Yeah, this is my first time playing a full game of it. I
Yeah.
hope I don't screw up and die.
And you are playing Nya.si.
Yep, we pirates here.
Isn't it pronounced Naya?
What?
Naya.
What?
Oh, that video that I put in the
Oh,
chat.
right. Resident Evil or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the voice to text on Stellaris pronounces it right, at least.
Hey, Stellaris knows what's up.
Yeah. And joining us for the first time for Stellaris, Lily, welcome.
Hello. Today I'm playing some saltwater people, getting some having some fun with the saltwater god, who hasn't got a name yet, but they're
Interesting.
gonna be adapted to him. Then whatever.
And returning, we have Ember.
Hey,
Hello.
I have
Do you
last second rebranded my Rogue Servitor build to be the Catgirl Preservation Society.
Very interesting. Oh my god, shut up. I'm talking to text-to-speech. And lastly, we have Amatlu, who is playing for the very first time today, so we're going to be teaching them the ropes.
Hi everyone. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's gonna be fun.
Are you playing? I think you're playing as a bunch of nerds.
A bunch of nerds, yep, with pointy ears. So make what you will of that.
And I am going to be playing as the Mummy Dommy matriarchy.
Wait, that's what you called it? Oh wow,
Yeah.
amazing.
That's a fun name indeed.
Oh, thank you for this.
I had many ideas for a civ, and I went with the dumbest one. So I think we are ready to start. Let's load this
By the
up.
way, does it mean pointy-eared nerds? That I have forgotten what the race names is, but the one Spock is from Star Trek.
Vulcans?
Vulcan.
Yeah, the Vulcans.
Vulcan, basically Vulcans.
Yeah, yeah.
And then their
Space
cousins,
communists.
the Romulans, who really don't get along.
Only the host can start the game again. What is this?
Okay, so everyone should be loading in now.
Well, what's this thing to type in? Oh, it's type.
1843, Wilobo Ghost, hi. 1843, Yemb, Nyara.
1843.
1843, Waimaitlu, how are ye?
Sanchi Pinchy, yep.
1843, Langrioria, Sanchi Pinchy.
Alright, where are we?
Game ready, click start to play.
That's a good question. Where the heck
Let
are we?
us start
God, I
to
named my
play.
starting star system this. Oh, I'm so happy.
Welcome to the Dommy Mummy matriarchy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's have a quick look at my civics. We are pleasure seekers, and we're also reanimators. Because I guess I don't
are
know.
we randomizing habitable worlds or not changing guaranteed habitable?
Go no, I think.
No? Okay.
No, just because I have no idea how that will interact with multiplayer.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true.
It breaks some of the origins too, so don't do it.
And
But no
for
change?
most destructive events, I'm going to activate. Because it's for the content.
Okay.
Okay.
So no change or
No
randomized?
That
change.
crash.
No change.
Okay.
There's
No
the
change to the
first
planet.
crash.
There's a
Yeah,
crash
that's
already?
Wait, someone's
Yeah.
game just broke?
Oh my
Who?
gosh.
Oh, we're off to a good start.
Who crashed?
But
Who crashed?
I did.
Oh, Lily's crashed. Bother.
Oh
don't-
no.
I was going to my sidebar.
Do you have this? You have the same checksum as us.
Yeah, I did. Restart again and check some again.
Oh,
Just
jeez.
zoomed out. This is such a big galaxy.
Sorry, I
I'm
made a
sorry.
huge one. Was it a bad idea?
Pretty big.
Maybe I shouldn't have made it so big.
No, it's fine. I like big. I like big.
It's huge. It's going to take a while, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It'll be
Alright.
good. Don't worry.
I just noticed that if you click the contacts tab, you actually have yourself in there. You have excellent relations with yourself, and you can't start spying on yourself.
Anyway,
My PC is the slowest of all of yours, so it's gonna take the longest to load up again.
if you want to see what my my system name is, I will share it.
Yeah. The planet is also called that, right? Yeah.
The planet is called Mother, and the star system is Ada Ada.
Oh yeah.
My starting system is Office Mate Intergalactic because Office Mate International is the world's leading supplier of paper clips.
Wow.
So we've just expanded.
Anyway, I would ask that maybe people don't tune into my stream too much. If you are playing, the chat is fine. Because
Yeah, I
I
wasn't
probably
streaming.
pause. I probably pause
there's
the stream
probably
and check
going to
the
be a
chat
bit.
on the side.
I expect there's going to be a bit more aggression in this game, so best not
Yeah,
to. I would rather people don't see everything I'm doing.
I just realized I don't need to have the stream playing to see the chat. I can just see the chat on the side.
And as you can imagine, of the what are we called again? The Dommy Mummy matriarchy.
4, 5, yeah.
We have fuckboys as slaves.
Oh my
As
god.
they should
Oh
be.
my god.
Yeah.
Re-entered lobby due to pending hot join. Waiting for hot joining player. 1847, Wilobo Ghost. Oh.
I double checked the checksum, it's still correct.
1847, Langrioria.
Whatever happened, my PC was just being crazy.
1847, Yemb, hot joining player winking smiley. 1847, Langrai Aria, hot joining players in your area. 1847, why am I clue?
Hot.
Winking smiley. 1847, why Lobo
What is
ghost?
everyone laughing about? What am I missing?
The text to speech really like improved this.
I don't have it turned on, so I'm just imagining it in my
Same.
head.
Sophilorcia says a bebset kaj.
That you all have text to speech.
It's somewhere in the options, yeah.
Accessibility.
I don't
Oh,
have it
this is
set up.
inside of Stellaris. Oh, I see.
Yeah, and you get like a cool ass robot voice.
1848, why
That's
Lobo
cool.
ghost? Enable my speech to text, please. 1848, Langrai Aria, computer. 1848.
No, I said
Langrai
speech to
Aria,
text.
Activate text to speech. Save
You need to
game
enable speech to
transfer
text so you can
main
enable
complete.
text to speech to text.
Players have
Actually, I've
arrived.
changed my good microphone on Discord, so
Synchronizing game.
that makes it better.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Oh, that means
There
I
we
need to
go.
redo everything I just did. doesn't
Testing.
it?
Testing?
We can hear you louder now, which is good. I couldn't hear you that much before.
Okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash again? Question mark?
I hope.
Fingers
Question.
We will
crossed.
see.
So far, so good.
What is this new edict? What? Ooh.
A kind of.
What's subjugation war terms? I think this is a
How are we
overlord
looking?
one.
How are we looking, Lily?
It's working fine so far.
Okay. All right. I'm going to proceed then. All right. So now we need to give Amitlu the full tutorial. So I guess there's a lot to explain, but the first thing we're going to do is in your top left you'll have 3 notifications. That's where all your notifications are. You're going to want to spend a lot of time looking at these in the top left. And you got 3 research you got to set. With each research, there is progression on a tree, but like you only will be given 3 options at a time. Some research is more rare than others too. And you'll see like if you see like a purple research pops up, that's a rare one. So just letting you know about that. But yeah, basically you can just set whatever you want for these 3, and I think you can change them later if you change your mind. But yeah.
Okay.
And this is what all your research points are going to go towards. So I'm going to set research speed up. I'm going to set Unity and Afterburners. So let me know when you're done with that. I don't know if that's the best thing to explain first, but it's good to get out of the way. We haven't started the game yet. Amitlu?
So what, do you want me to do the research first before you unpause it, or what?
Yeah, we're doing a bunch of stuff first.
When the game is
cool.
paused, you can catch up on things that you've gotten behind on, and it'll all just activate once you start time. You can pause and slow down and speed up time at any time.
Yeah, so if anyone needs more time, let me know. I'm in control of it. There's also, you can also like force pause if you like desperately need to. That's fine too. People are welcome to pause whenever they want. You just click the little paused, or you click the time button in the top right, and that will pause and unpause the game.
So you just pick one of the research. Like,
Yeah,
there's
pick
not
one of the
particular-
3 options for the 3 trees.
Okay, and there's what is. Do I need to keep in mind the cost of it? Because I can see the cost, but I don't know how much I've got of my own. Like,
Don't worry too much. That's just how long it'll take, basically.
oh, okay.
Because you're
Yep.
constantly accumulating research.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty much everything should cost 2,000 though at this point in the game.
Yeah.
God, we were playing like accelerated research with Lobo, and there was so much technology research so quickly.
Is that what was happening?
Yeah.
I imagine I'll be able to keep up this time.
Probably a bit easier. It's going to get more hectic though, so Best of luck. The other game is pretty
When I was
slow.
getting started, I found it really helpful to just like play a single player campaign with a different build, just like playing along to roughly the same like part of the game and a bit further, just had some idea of like how the flow of the game would work.
I mean, I like playing this game single player, but I won't tell someone they have to.
Yeah, just like it was helpful to me. You're my Barry.
All right, Amitler, are you ready to continue?
I am.
Do you have any
almost ready.
questions?
Pick one more engineering.
Mm-hmm.
I need better scientists. My scientists are crap.
So you were saying that the yellow one was the rare one?
No, purple. You wouldn't have any yet. I'm just telling you for future reference.
Okay, cool.
There's a lot of research in my system already.
Yeah, we're gonna be pausing the game when we get to traditions. Don't worry, Rose. There's a lot. We have to make sure everyone is acquainted with them.
We'll get them at different times is the thing.
Not really. I think that the first tradition usually comes at the same time for most people. Maybe if someone has some like crazy like buff to Unity, it'd be different. But I don't think it'd be too different.
All right, everybody, what's your starting Unity?
Mine is 24.
26.
Wait, what? I'm at plus
26.
8. Are you kidding me?
Okay, maybe you're going to be behind on that.
From memory, robot factions have less Unity.
Yeah.
I guess so.
That is weird.
So you will get through your traditions much slower.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll make a rule that we don't do traditions until everyone has unlocked the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, are you ready, Amitlu? I have a lot of stuff to get through. That was step 1. Okay, so in the top left of the screen, you'll see pretty much the top bar has all of your resources, right? I'm going to go through them all. Top left is energy credits. You can mouse over any of these for more information and breakdown and stuff, but energy credits is basically your base currency, like your gold, and use it for buying everything. Consumer goods are created in industry, and they basically they make your people happier, and I think they can contribute to research and other things too, but it's generally just for making people happy. Minerals is for building stuff, usually like terrestrial buildings, I think, and some other stuff, but mainly buildings. Alloys infrastructure, yeah. Alloys are going to be, they're made from minerals usually, and they are usually used to construct ships and starbases. If you're a robot, you probably use alloys a lot more though. Food is to feed your organic population. As long as that's in the positive, you will continue to have a population growth and your people will be fed. Is there like a benefit to having an excess of food? I don't know.
No, I
Not
don't
that
think
I've
so.
noticed.
Oh, sell it.
It's stockpile to
I
be
just
used
sell it
and
all.
sell. Yeah.
Yeah. So you want to keep that, just above 0 if you can. And to the right of that is all your strategic resources, which you should start with 0 for everything, and they'll come more into play later in the game. Unity to the right of that, this does a lot of stuff now, but basically it's going to be traditions is a big feature which we'll be using it for. You'll be accumulating Unity passively, and eventually when you have enough you can spend it on a tradition, which is like it's a form of progression through the game. With lots of different bonuses and stuff. And influence is for also leaders and edicts is a part of Unity as well. We'll get into that later. But influence to the right of that, this is usually increases very slowly, between like 1 and 5. Like I never see it go above 5 per turn. Or per month. That's how we calculate things in this game. And basically influence is going to be
Sorry.
Yeah, so influence is used for diplomacy. Like if you're interacting with other factions, you usually need to spend influence. It's also for expanding your territory. Every time you want to build an outpost to expand your territory, it's going to cost you influence. So It's very valuable in the early game. It becomes less valuable late game. Sometimes you'll end up with an excess of it, but in the early game, it's very valuable. And to the right of that is a breakdown of your different research. Like we said, there's like 3 different kinds of research, and they all have their own different values. So if you wanted, for example, to focus more on engineering research than the others, you could focus on that, is what I'm saying. And that just determines how quickly you're getting more research. Like we just showed you. And those are the main ones. Other than that, like on the right, you got like population, empire size, which is like, empire size is a value that increases as your empire gets bigger and more stuff is happening. If it goes above 100, you start getting penalties for overexpanding. And there are certain buffs you can do to lower your empire size number as well. So it depends how you want to play. I kind of ignore it, and I'm usually fine, but, some people will say you got to pay more attention to it. It's just, you start focusing penalties if you overexpand. That's basically what that means.
I think the idea is increasing penalties, but also you have much more places and room to actually produce stuff, so it weighs out the penalties, so that smaller empires also have a chance of surviving and flourishing.
Yeah, I don't worry about it too much, but it's there if you want to care about it. And starbase capacity, like envoys, we'll talk about that later. Starbase capacity is just how many upgraded starbases you can have before you start suffering a penalty. And naval capacity is how many ships or units of ships you can have until you start suffering a penalty. So yeah, those are the basic resources. And I'll show you the stuff on the sidebar to just give you a brief overview. So on the left, if you mouse over, there's a sidebar menu with a bunch of different things. Top one is contacts, and that's going to show you all of the other factions in the universe. And you can do diplomacy and espionage from here. And you can look up information about other factions. The second menu is situation log. And this is kind of like a quest log. As you go through the game, more and more situations will show up that you can deal with or ignore as you like. I always tend to go for them because it's content, and usually you get good stuff out of them. Some events can be really bad, but like it's always like a bit of a roll of the die. A lot of events have like multiple outcomes too, and it could end well and it could end badly. But basically, you just want to make sure you keep an eye on this. And one thing I would possibly recommend is to press the auto track log entries button in the top right of the situation log. Do you see that there?
I'll bring it up. Auto track. Auto track.
Yeah, I recommend clicking that. Basically, that's gonna. Oh, we've got someone in chat. You all have fun. Wish I wasn't super busy. Otherwise, I consider joining. Oh, thank you, Infinius. Thanks for hanging out. It's a shame you can't join us, but thank you for the support. Anyway, so like auto track log entries is like, it's going to basically show up a notification on the map whenever like incident has come up that you need to deal with. Only problem is, I don't know why. They should probably patch this, but like it will keep things on the map even if you've already done them, as long as they're still in the situation log, which is annoying. So if you don't like that, you can turn it off. I tend to leave it on just because I don't want to miss things. So it's up to you how you want to handle that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So next in the menu is the market. Here you can buy and sell different resources. And yeah, it's if you're really low on a resource and you desperately need something and you got a lot of something else, you can, for example, sell one resource to get energy and then use that energy to buy another resource. Starting off, you're going to have a regional market, but as the game progresses, we'll eventually have a galactic market, which means people buying and selling stuff will actually affect the prices for every other player. So that gets interesting. And you can also set up monthly trades too, if you just want to basically have a constant stream of a particular resource coming in if you're really low on something. It's definitely a good thing to keep in mind, but there is like a 30% fee on any transactions on the market too. So like if you can avoid using it, it's good too, but it can we can bail you out if you're in trouble, basically.
Okay.
What were you saying, Lily?
Yeah, I was just going to say you can also use it if you have a really much plus of any resource to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And
If you have a
exchange it for
surplus,
something with a minus of. Yeah.
yeah, if you have a surplus, it's a good idea to try selling some or trading it to another player as well. That's another option.
Because there are resource caps you can run into.
Yes, there are caps, and you can increase those caps, but yeah, it's up to you how you want to manage that. Planets and sectors is, I think a lot of players can ignore this, but it basically just gives you an overview of all the planets and sectors in your empire. Expansion Planner is the next one, and this one, like, it'll give you a view of all planets that you have discovered which are habitable to life. And if you're looking to make another colony and you don't know where to start, this menu can help you out. The next one is policies, which is a good one to look over near the start of the game. This is like basically your policies towards all sorts of things. So like you can set up your war philosophy, you can set up your diplomatic stance as to like how you want to engage in diplomacy. And all of these will have different effects on how your empire interacts with things. I'm going to have a look and see if there's anything I want to change.
I could ban slavery, but why would I?
Liberation Wars is an interesting one that I haven't seen before. You can kind of like have you can kind of pretend to be the world police and just like, you know, you're going to go in wars for the sake of liberating people from their oppressors. And like, if you do that, you can kind of like convert them to your ideology as well. It's a different way of doing wars that I haven't really seen any of us do before, but it's pretty cool. Subjugation, that's for like making people your vassals. Bombardment is like, you know, yeah, if you're bombing a planet, you can choose whether the bombing is like selective or indiscriminate or specifically destructive. You can choose whether or not resettlement between planets is allowed. I think some of these can have effects on like your population's happiness and approval and that kind of thing, so it's good to be aware of that. First contact protocol, like, is how you engage with other species when you first meet them. Initial border status will determine whether or not your borders are closed or open to other factions you meet. And you can change that later, but it's like the initial thing. Your economy has a policy, your trade policy. I only have one option for that, but I guess others would have more. You can choose whether or not robotic workers are allowed. Refugees, population controls, slavery, and if you're allowed to purge, like destroy other species.
Okay.
What's this one? So I'm on displacement. It's not our responsibility to see the needs of those who would undermine the foundations of our society. Let them find their homes outside our borders. Interesting.
You're not allowed to kill anyone to purge them, but you can get rid of them otherwise.
I can get rid of their fucking cities and like, but I'm not out to do genocide.
You can push them to other empires.
Yeah. That's definitely a thing.
When I last played as a robot faction, I purged all the organics because they were eating food and I was making no food, and yeah. So you had to get rid of the population somehow.
Yeah, I think you could play like a fucking Cyberman as well from like Doctor Who and like convert organics into your robots.
Oh my god.
That's so fun, I tell you.
There's a lot of flexibility in Stellaris, like
okay, so the next menu is edicts, and tell me if I'm going too fast, please, Ametley.
Nah, it's good.
Okay, so edicts is like, this is a good thing to keep an eye on. They're basically buffs to your entire civilization that you can set and unset at any time. By default, you have an edicts fund at the top, which is like a value, I think it's usually like 20 for the start, but you can increase that with technology and things. And that just gives you a free amount of edicts you can set without incurring any penalty, at least.
Okay.
At least I think
So
that's how it's meant to work.
they would usually edicts cost unity as listed on the side of the edicts. It's also an activation cost, so you cannot activate any of them with 0 unity.
Have I got it wrong?
But
Have I got it wrong? Because like, how does the edicts fund work? I thought it was like a free amount of unity that you could spend.
It's correct. So basically, it's the free amount of spend, but as soon as you go over the cap, the 40 or 20 or whatever you're having, the edicts fund, you will have to pay monthly the unity you are going over.
Then
So
why
I
is it
like,
saying why is it saying that I can't select an edict because I don't have 15
because
unity?
you have to pay activation cost, and those are not
okay.
covered by the fund.
Okay. There is an activation cost. All right, that's what I was confused about.
So you pay up Unity up front, but then ongoing it comes out of your edicts fund.
Yeah, like
As long
if
as
you
you're not overcutting it.
like I'm mousing over the Unity amount, it says 15 Unity to buy it, but it also has an upkeep of 14.4 Unity a month. So I think that upkeep is negated if it's part of if it's under the edict fund. Is that right, Lily?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but once you go over, you have to pay. Yeah.
In some tempo, it's fine to go over and pay because the benefits are good enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's also like some edicts use resources instead of Unity. So there's all sorts of stuff. Like basically every strategic resource has some kind of edicts associated with it too, which is another reason to tap into those when you find them. But yeah, and below that in the menu is society management, which we will probably ignore now. We'll get back to that later. And there's also the ship designer under that. And you can kind of ignore this if you want to. The game will automatically design ships for you if you don't want to touch this. But I think it is a good idea to like get your head around it, because I think you can make some more specialized designs that are, can really give you a strategic edge in battle that the automatic designs won't do. Is this something you think you'll care about?
I'm just gonna defend myself mostly. I won't be starting wars, so...
Okay. Well, we'll get into it. If you want to learn about that, just let us know and we'll give you the tutorial for how to use that later.
Yeah, okay.
Below that is the fleet management menu, and this gives you an overview of all your ships, your military fleets, and you can also use this to change the designs of fleets that you have as well. And below that is just technology, which you've already seen. Factions, I don't think is going to be a thing yet, but basically when you progress through the game, factions are going to start developing in your society, and these are basically political factions, and each faction is going to try to secure their rights, and if you are able to do things that they like they'll have a list of issues they care about, and if you can meet those requirements, that will increase their approval rating, which I think nets you more unity, and it also influences the results of elections depending on what kind of government you have. Were you a democracy or?
Yeah, I'm a democracy.
Yeah, so you'll probably want to pay attention to this because it's going to determine who is in control of your society and the kind of ethics and stuff your society has. Yeah, it's an interesting system, but I'm not going to go into it yet because we're still early game.
Yeah. And
claims we won't worry about. Species, you can see you can see all the species in your empire. This is, you'll start with your initial species, and if you have any secondary species, but if you start getting refugees and stuff, or immigrants from other empires, they'll start showing up here, and I think you can even set their rights and stuff as well. So if you're a fucking slaver, you can set it so all races except for us are deemed slaves and have no rights.
Oh god.
Yeah, British gets really involved.
The most interesting one for Xenophile is usually living standards. So you can
yes, you can set living
you can give some of your people better or worse living standards, so they consume more stuff, but they are also more happy and produce more stuff.
I'll be real with you guys. I've mostly ignored this menu for most of my games, but I want to get into it more because there's a lot of cool stuff in here. But don't feel overwhelmed, because a lot of these systems will just sort themselves out without player influence. It's just there's a lot of stuff you can play around with as you wish. And lastly is leaders. So this is something you want to get a hand of pretty quickly. Basically, there are certain people you can hire as leaders which will fulfill certain roles. For example, there's governors on each of your sectors that will give like they'll govern the sector, and they'll give bonuses to production and research and all that kind of thing. There's scientists, which are managing your research, and there's also one you'll have on a science ship, which is very important early game, and I'll explain that in a second. And there's also admirals for military fleets and generals for land armies, which can give bonuses, like military bonuses. Right now, do we have enough? No, we don't. But eventually, what you'll want to do soon is recruit a second scientist and send them out on a science expedition, because basically, I think for almost everyone, you're going to want to be focusing on exploration for the start of the game. That's basically our first goal.
Okay.
So let's get out of all that. Just as a quick notice, if you press E, you can like toggle between the system menu and the galaxy menu.
Oh my god, after all
view.
this time. I never knew about that button.
You didn't?
Button at the bottom every time.
Oh my god.
And then zooming out of my mouse. Holy shit. Okay, that's good to know.
Anyway, so first thing you want to do is, well, maybe I should show the planet stuff first.
Wow, this place is huge.
Yeah, it's a big galaxy. I might give a quick overview of the planet menu, because that's a lot to take in as well. So, what I'll do actually, I'm glad I did I went through all this with Lobo yesterday, because it's helped me be a better teacher than I was, because I was a bit rusty. Anyway, so in the top right of the game screen, you've got the outliner. Do you see that?
The top right, yeah. There's
It says outliner.
Outliner. No. I see a paused thing with a pause
below
button.
that.
Oh, yeah. There's like a little machine guy.
Little machine.
Tell him to go away.
You've got the tutorial thing. You turn it off. We'll give you the tutorial.
Okay.
I had him in our last game, because I didn't know how to play either, and he just kind of got in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I see the outline now.
There we go. So this outliner is very important. It's going to show you everything you own, basically. So you've got your planet, you've got your shipyard, your military fleet, and your civilian ships. So first thing, you can like double click or triple click on any of these to like zoom into wherever they are. But if you just click on them, you can bring up a menu. So select your home planet, your empire capital.
Yep, the empire capital. Yep.
And now this will bring up a screen that's got all the information about your planet. Now, this is a lot to take in. Feel free to ask any questions you have throughout the game, because you're going to be coming back to this a bit. First thing I'll point out is to the right of the name of the planet is a planet size. If you mouse over that, it'll also show you the planet capacity. Now, each planet has a different size and capacity, and that basically determines how much stuff you can build on the planet and how many people you can fit on it. So right now, I have a population of 28, and I believe the capacity means I can get up to 65 people on this planet.
Okay.
I always find that funny. It's like, this planet is huge. It only fits 60 people. But I guess it's just like, we could consider that a unit of people. Anyway, so how do I explain? There's basically a system where, like, if you build too much infrastructure on a planet and fill it up with shit, there's going to be less room for people to grow, basically. So it's a good idea to make sure that you don't overproduce on a planet and kind of just like build things more as they're needed than just maxing out all the industry at once. So on the right, you've got a bunch of numbers. There's stability, which is like how happy everyone is, basically. The lower that gets, the more likely the city is going to turn to crimes and rioting, and if it's consistently bad, they might just defect entirely and they might just leave your empire. So
oh dear.
Yeah, good to keep people happy. You got your population and you got crime, which is, it will affect everything else. Interestingly, there are like many ways to deal with crime. you can kind of like just have like an organized crime network in your systems if you want. Like you can just kind of like let the crime lords do their thing and work with them. I've never really done that route before, but I know it is something you can do. Some players will say like, just ignore crime, just let it happen. But it's up to you. It's a bit of a complicated system. I don't know if I can give a thorough breakdown of it, but it's something to be aware of. Below that, you got jobs and housing. Housing, want to make sure that is always in the positive. If it's ever in the negative, that means people are homeless, and that makes people very upset, it turns out. So make sure there's always adequate housing for your pops. Amenities is like entertainment and quality of life stuff, so that's usually improved by stuff like making sure everyone is employed, everyone has houses, but also you can do buildings you can do buildings and stuff which will like increase amenities by like increasing entertainment and stuff like that. And you want to make sure that's in the positive as well. And there's also a thing there to show unemployment, and that should hopefully be 0 for everyone at the start. All good, Ember. So, are you planning on playing like a economic focused empire, like with lots of trade and stuff?
I think that would be a good play.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
So there's also trade value. We can get more into that later, but that's the higher that is, the more money you make from trade, basically. What else have we got? Okay, so I'll show you the districts now. So in the bottom left, you got like a bunch of colored squares and stuff. These are your districts on your planet, and they all have different uses. Basically, the idea is you're building districts to make jobs for people, and those people can then take on those jobs and produce resources for you. Is basically how it works. So city district is going to create housing, and it also adds building slots, which are another thing you can find on the right. You can basically like, there's no downside to filling these up as much as you want, just like using all of them. You can like renovate them at any time, and there's a bunch of different buildings which give different bonuses. You can have a look through them all on your own time. Some will increase like give you a resource. There's stuff to like add extra housing, or there's administrative officers to create bureaucrats, which create more unity. Research labs are definitely important. They can give you an edge in getting more research quicker. You can look at all of those, but so going back to districts real quick. Districts, so city districts will create more building slots that you can fill, and they also add clerk jobs. So I should explain. Every planet has different caps on how many of each district they can build. Some planets are going to be more geared towards agriculture and mining, and others will be more industrialized and focus on like cities and industry. So it's good to like look at what a planet can do, and then decide based on that like what you want to have the planet focus on. This is more of an advanced technique, I suppose, but I think it's a good thing to get a grasp with early, because it can definitely make economy a bit better for you in the long run. So I'm explaining
blocks on a particular district, the more that planet specializes in those things.
Well, like, okay, so like you'll see like for example, under an industrial districts, you'll see like all the orange boxes, right? The colored ones are current industrial districts, and the blank ones are, room to build more. And there's also like a limit at the top of all of that. You'll see like a number. Mine says 6, and that will show you like how many districts maximum you can have. So even though you can make like 6 more, well, I can make 6 more industrial districts. If I make other districts, that will also take up those slots. So it's just, there is a limit to how much you can build on a planet. But sorry, I know I'm explaining everything very quickly, so slow me down if I'm going too fast.
Can I answer the question real quick? You can build special buildings on the right side later to increase the amount of districts available to you. So there's like a factory there's like a factory or a factory upgrade that increases available generator districts, for example.
Yeah, there are a few different things. There's also like the planetary features. I might show that real quick now. So like there's like an icon with a planet and a magnifying glass on the left. Do you see that one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Click that, and that'll bring up the planetary features. And like every planet has its own features, which will determine, you know, what the planet's good for and what districts it has available. And it also have negative features, which are like, you know, they could be like industrial wastelands or slums on my planet, for example. And if you get the right technology and you have the right resources, you can clear these. They're called blockers, and they usually give you some bonuses. Either like sometimes you get more population, sometimes you get more resources, sometimes you get more districts available, and you can like mouse over those. There's like, it's like a spade icon if you see it, and that will show you what clearing the district does and how much it will cost you. It's a good thing to keep in mind. You'll get more technologies and stuff to do more of that stuff later, but like especially if your planet is full, you might have some like blockers you can get rid of to make more room on the planet to build stuff. Make sense?
There's something not to do straight away, just something if you're reaching like some limits, it's good to get rid of these.
Yeah, and if you might just have lots of like energy to get rid of, and you can just get rid of some blockers really quickly. Like that's, yeah, it's just something to do. Your game will let you know when you have blockers that you can get rid of, because it'll have a little square. It's like a hazard lines square in icon in your outliner next to your planet, which will tell you there's blockers you can get rid of. I'll show you that when it comes up to it. Anyway, so going back to the districts, there's a few different types. There's the city districts, which I explained. Industrial districts are going to produce jobs that make minerals. They turn minerals into consumer goods and alloys. These are usually kind of a group deal. They usually come together, but you can choose to prioritize one over the other, which I can show you how to do later. Generator districts are straightforward. They just give you more energy. Like, it's pretty straightforward. Mining districts will give you more minerals, or miner jobs that give you more minerals, and agriculture gives you farming jobs which give you more food. So you got all your basic resources are going to come from these districts, and making sure people are taking up the jobs to do them. It is worth noting there are different classes of jobs too. So like there's like the normal worker class will focus on agriculture, the energy districts, and the mining districts, and they're really like easy jobs to do, and anyone can do them. But in order to do like industrial jobs like making alloys and consumer goods, and more administrative jobs for like managing the city and stuff, they're gonna need to like upgrade. Now, Lily, do you know more about this system? Because I've kind of mostly ignored it. I think it just takes time for like workers to upgrade.
If you have a worker available and there's a specialist slot free but no worker job, they'll just take a bit of time and then basically take a course to learn more about the specialist job.
You think like
upgrading works the same way.
Basically, your populations need to like study things. Like, it's all kind of, you don't need to focus too much on it because it's all automatic, but it'll take more time for populations to learn more difficult jobs is basically what it comes down to.
The other way around as well. If you have a specialist free and only worker jobs are available, they will take some time to be unemployed to prefer in working a job that pays better, but eventually they will just become desperate and take a worker job.
We really do live in a society. Okay, and just to like illustrate this better, if you go down to the bottom, there's a population tab, and this gives you a breakdown of all of the jobs in your planet. And what's cool about this is if there are like unfilled job vacancies available, you can actually like you can actually change what jobs are prioritized and what jobs people are doing. So for example, if you wanted to make sure that more people are making alloys than making consumer goods, you can click the metallurgist job, which makes alloys, and have the alloy icon, and that will start prioritizing that. So more people will go to that job over other jobs, basically. This is very important for your economy if like you have a big planet with like a high population and lots of job availability. You know, maybe you're making heaps of minerals, but you're not making much food. You can like go into this menu and tell people start working on the farms, and they will automatically all move to that, and then you'll see a huge uptake in food. But yeah, of course you like need to manage it too to make sure you're not like losing minerals. Basically, you just want to make sure that your income for all these minerals is in the positive at all times, basically. Sorry, all these resources, not minerals. Yeah, it's about
that? Is it in the demographics or the jobs section?
So yeah, in population under jobs, like you'll see the different jobs and you can click on them to prioritize one. If you want, you can also bring out a drop down menu for a more detailed a more detailed look at things, and you can specifically specify like which jobs have availability, and you can make it so like, okay, we're taking one person off farming and then they will automatically do another available job instead. Thank you for the follow, Ghostly Mio. I'm mostly just giving a tutorial at the moment, but stick around, we're about to get into a new Stellaris campaign. And hopefully this is helpful to Lobo too, because I feel like I'm explaining it better this time.
No, I'm pretty sure I picked it all up before.
That's good. That's good. Well, I did a good job then. And I've made it so I have like the mummies are working like the professional jobs, like the fucking clerks and stuff, and all the slave fuck boys are working on the farms and mines. This is so fucked up.
Excellent.
But I'm committing to the bit. Oh my god. There's also, what else? There's if you have multiple planets and your policies allow it, you can actually resettle people manually from one planet to another. Usually this costs some resources. I think it's Unity, but that's something you can do to like, basically you can move people to a less populated planet if you want, or there is a bit of like automatic migration though. So like if you have a planet that's like overpopulated and there's not enough jobs, generally people will eventually move to other planets, but it is a bit of a slow process. So if you want to speed that up, you can like manually relocate people. I think it might affect happiness. I'm not 100% sure, but it's something you can do if you desperately need to.
I don't think it affects happiness, but it costs a resource.
Yeah, it does cost a resource. I think there are some like civics that make it free though, which is pretty awesome. But anyway, so that's in the top right if you ever need it, the resettle button. And just above that, there's the decisions button. This is another thing that you can mostly ignore, but it basically just gives you like things you can declare for the planet. Like there's stuff like you can stop people from building robots, you can declare martial law, which impacts all your resources, but it like basically it turns your society full of like police cops. What am I saying? Fucking it basically soldiers walking around to enforce the law. You can do that if like stability is really low, and soldiers will start increasing stability. And there's population controls. You can like distribute luxury goods to make people happier and lead to more immigration. And artifacts is a thing we'll get into later. But yeah, there's a few different things you can do there, and you might unlock more as the game progresses. And there's also, on the planet, there's also like an armies tab, which you can get into later. But basically every planet has defensive armies. And they will repel people that try to invade. Cool. Yeah, and there's also a holdings menu if you're a corporate empire. I don't think we'll get much into that just yet, but
corporate empire.
Do things even for non-corporates?
Yeah. Is there much for non-corporates in here?
There's some stuff, but like it is pretty self-explanatory because it only has like one option or something.
Yeah, that's an overlord thing.
Overlord stuff, yeah.
We can mostly ignore that for now. Okay, so that's an overview of all the basic systems and stuff. So now let's start playing the game.
Yeah. One important tip I wanna give about controls, and basically you can do a lot of stuff with right and left click, but there's also shift. Holding shift if you click an action to set it into a queue after the current actions or the current queue is finished, so you can queue up multiple actions at a time.
So let's do that now.
And shift control to do this now.
Yeah, leave it to me. So I want you to go back to the galaxy view, Amitlu. So press E.
View. Galaxy map. Yep.
And just, of course, you can use the scroll wheel to zoom in and out. But yeah, you'll see on your home system, there'll probably be 3 different fleet icons. There's going to be the one with the stars is the military fleet, the one with the atom is the science fleet or the science ship, and the one with the spanner and screwdriver is a construction ship. Do you see those?
Yeah. Yep.
You can also find. Yep.
Left.
You can find them. Oh yeah, actually, that's the thing I'll teach you about as well. But if you zoom into your star system on the galaxy map, you'll be able to see the icons next to your star system.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yep.
Now.
Yep, and they'll also show up on the outliner in the top right if you ever get lost. But anyway, I want you to select your science ship, which is the one with the atom icon.
Yep.
Now you've got it selected so you can start giving it orders. What you can do is, do you have any star systems around you with a planet icon? Should be an orange planet icon.
I've got 2. Yeah.
All right, so pick one of those and find one of those. Click on your science ship and then right click on that system and go survey system. And so that's going to order them to survey every planet and object in that star system. In order to expand your empire, you are going to need to fully survey a system before you can go there. There's basically 2 conditions. First, you need to make sure a science ship has traveled to a system at least once before any other ship can go to it. And if you want to build stuff there, you need to make sure the system is fully surveyed as well. In the process of surveying, you will find anomalies, which are things basically, and you can give your science ships orders to investigate them, or you can leave them for later to investigate later, and they can give all sorts of different things. And also, while we're at it, I'll show you what Lily was talking about. So now that you've given that order with the science ship selected, if you want to give it another order to complete when that order's done, hold down shift and right click, and you can send it to survey another system when that's done.
Done.
And if you want, you can also do control shift right click, and that will make a ship prioritize the new order before completing its old orders. So it's just a very good thing to get a hand of, because you don't want to manually give orders to everything all the time.
And if you have a big survey route ahead planned and you need to do something really quick in the current system, you can just pop it in and don't.
I sometimes, if I ever have to go AFK, I'll usually give heaps of orders and just leave it and go and get my food or whatever. But yeah, so that's that. Another thing you can do is, I should mention, there are shortcuts in the bottom left. If at any point you have a ship or fleet selected, if you press Control and a number on the keyboard, you can set that as a shortcut. You can also set planets as shortcuts, I think. So
what?
Yeah, that's a feature.
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
We can have planets.
Number 1.
What?
Maybe if you have a lot of fleets and you have 3 or 4 fleets traveling together at 3 or 4 points in your system.
Are you serious? I've just been using the outliner to steer everybody.
Damn.
I've gotten better at giving tutorials, apparently. So I think that's most of it. You've also got your construction ship, right? And what they'll be doing is they can construct star bases and they construct mining and resource stations. Now, under every star system that you have in your system, in your empire, you'll see like a number of like icons and numbers. So there should be one for energy and minerals and stuff for research, maybe. Do you see those under your star system? Yep. So they are resources that haven't been exploited yet, and you can take advantage of by building stations. So what you do is you select your construction ship, then right click on the system, and then you can click build mining or research stations. These cost minerals, and you probably won't be able to build all of them at the start of the game, but I think it's a very good idea to build those when you can, because they're going to really support your economy.
Okay, and you need to be in you need to exit the galaxy map to go back to your star map, and
you don't have to. You can
You
go
don't
on
have to.
like in the galaxy map, you can just click the construction ship icon over the top of your star system.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Do you see it?
Yes.
Okay, and you just click the star system and go build mining or build research stations, and that will just build as many as it can. Basically, it'll grab all of those resources as quick as it can. All right, I think we're ready to unpause for a bit. Any questions so far, Amitlu?
So with that construction ship, like it's got like options of like a star base, mining station, research station. So I kind of ignore
those. I don't usually use those buttons because it's too manual. Basically, I just like click on the construction ship and I just like right click on the star system and I tell it to build mining stations or research stations, and that's just a lot easier. It's a lot easier than manually clicking on those buttons.
Stuff.
Yeah.
The only thing that might be interesting, but
Wait a
it's a
second,
long
that's an
time
automatic
off, is a mega structure button, but it's a long time off.
Yeah, that's an automatic construction button? I didn't know this.
Yes.
Now
It
I'm
has
learning
been,
shit.
in a recent patch.
Oh, that must be recent. Yeah, wow. So I can just click that and it will automatically build research and mining stations wherever it can.
It might be more interesting in the late game, unless you want to avoid...
I might avoid it
micromanaging
now.
early game.
Yeah, I might avoid it now because we're in the early game, but that is really cool to know. That's awesome.
The ship eating all your resources before you can spend them, otherwise might be a problem.
Yeah. All right, so I think we're good to unpause. So I'm going to leave it on a slow speed for now. And what you can do is like, there's also the Q key, which I like to use to have a look at my ships. If you click on a ship and you like press Q a couple of times, you can focus on that ship and then you can fucking zoom in and you can watch your research and construction ships do their thing if you want. I think that's pretty cool.
Cool.
I'm normally in galaxy mode so often that I don't notice them do anything. I feel like
I know, you can pretty much play the entire game in galaxy view.
Yeah, I have been.
Oh no, did I crash? Oh, someone...
Lily's out of sync.
Oh, Lily.
Again?
No, Lily.
Lily again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Shit.
No, it's working again. I was just desynced, I think.
Yeah, I think it's desync.
It just said country
What?
resources was out of
Oh
sync.
yeah, you jumped up ahead.
Yeah, it's just a desync. Thank goodness.
You can watch what date everybody's on if you hover over the date.
Yeah,
Looks like
that's
Ember's
true.
a bit out of sync. But it's catching up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Interesting.
Now we've sort of caught up again, kinda.
I hope this doesn't keep being an issue. I really hope. Oh my gosh. Oh, and thank you, by the way, Ember, for suggesting that fleet mod. I like it a lot. I think it makes combat fleets look a lot better. I'll speed up a lick because it's early game and not much is happening. Tell me when you want me to slow down.
Unity. Give me Unity. I need another scientist.
Yeah, we all need more scientists.
So yeah, just to like restate, what you want to do right now is we're in an exploration age. So you want to like explore, survey as many of these star systems as you can, and when you have fully surveyed a system, you can send a construction ship to build a star base there.
Okay.
And when you get these anomalies, you can choose whether to research them or not. It's up to you. But one strategy is to just ignore all the anomalies and come back to them later because surveying is more important. But I find if they're like routine difficulty, I usually just go research because it doesn't take very long. If they're higher difficulty than that, I will usually leave them for later. I am still waiting on more minerals to build another mining station. What else? What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something.
It takes so long to get 100 unity when you only have +8. Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I
Starships.
have 27. That's so good.
I'm gonna bring the speed down to slowest. I want to teach you how to make. I want to teach you how to make ships. So, Amatlu, if you
Sophie,
select, yeah.
Can you not wait till a little bit of research is done so you can actually like do changes?
What do you mean?
If you make a ship model now, it'll just be the same as the default one.
No,
'cause you
we're
have
not making a
technology.
model. I'm just teaching them how to build.
Oh,
ships.
to build a ship. Sorry. Okay, I misunderstood what you meant for your tutorial.
Amatlu. So on the right, you'll have your shipyards listed. You can also find a shipyard by clicking the white icon to the right of a star system, and that'll bring up the shipyard or the station view.
In Galaxy View?
Yeah, Galaxy usually. Most of my instructions will be for Galaxy View.
Okay, yeah. So my home planet, I click the white.
Yeah, do you see it?
I keep getting notifications of other things. I've recently encountered alien life
I'm
forms
pausing.
that's reignited.
I'll pause the game so you can read the notifications.
I haven't had a single pop-up yet. How are you guys?
I don't have anything either.
I've got several already.
0 situation log, 0 pop-ups.
I've got like nothing. I got like 1 anomaly.
I've gotten so many so far.
I've got 3.
Wait, can you buy
And
Unity?
an event.
No.
I want to remind people that if you need to pause the game at any time, you can press the button in the top right to pause. Just like let people know that you're doing it.
There's a scientist I just recruited. Oh, because it's paused, probably.
Probably.
Sure. Alright, I'm going to be peaceful.
But did you find an alien? Did you find an alien already?
Yeah.
Whoa. Wow. That is
was
so
quick.
quick.
What? Oh! Wow.
I actually did too.
What?
Wow.
There's only 32 of us on this 1,000 star map.
Maybe we just found each other.
Oh shit. Okay, so there's a few ways you can access the stations. You can do it for the outliner, you can click it in the system view, or you can click the white icon next to your star system.
Mm-hmm.
Got it?
So it's got modules, buildings, starbase.
There we go.
Shipyard.
So yeah, so basically every way you want to expand your territory, you're going to be building an outpost station. If you want to turn that into an actual like starbase or whatever it's called, you can upgrade it by pressing the up arrow icon. Right now it should already be a starport, so you don't need to upgrade it, but good to know that. And you can downgrade too if you want. But basically, so what it's got a shipyard, it's got a trade hub, and it's got a crew quarters. The shipyard is what we care about. So if you go to there should be a shipyard tab down the bottom right.
Yep.
And if you click that, this is where you can build new ships. So by default, you should have a corvette, which is a military vessel, and you can build more construction ships and science ships. And colony ships as well, if you want to like colonize a new planet. Now, what's important to note is science ships require a scientist on board to use them. Right now, I would strongly encourage people to make a second, third, or fourth, or even fifth science ship, because the more you're exploring, the better. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a couple of science ships. I would probably recommend you do the same, Amitlu.
Okay.
All right. I will unpause for now, but let me know when those science ships are built. I'm going to build more mining stations because I have more minerals now. Any second now. There we go.
Radiating asteroid.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, what a garbage system next door. But it's a chokehold system. It's an empty chokehold. That's the
Nice.
worst.
Oh,
Ah. I thought that's kind of nice having a chokehold system.
It's great. You want to have it, but it would be better if it was also had stuff in it.
Part of me feels like if it's empty, it's good, because if it ever falls, and that means they don't gain any of the resources in that system, and you don't lose like a huge bunch or something.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Do I worry about traditions at the moment?
Well, I want to wait until everybody has that unlocked so we can go through it at
Wait,
the same time.
you've already
Okay.
unlocked traditions? Holy
Good
cow!
lord.
Yeah.
What?
I think when Rose has it, it'll probably be for everyone, so we'll wait for Rose.
All I can say is like, what? Still haven't even gotten to that point yet.
The Star Search Project, interesting.
I wish I could make the Zarobogan from Xenoblade X. They're like one of my favorite fantasy, favorite sci-fi races. Their whole deal is that they live off pollution. And so,
Oh,
like,
that sounds lovely.
when they find out that
idiots.
humans produce a lot of pollution, they're like, holy shit, the sacred land.
Oh, mine, yeah.
Let us eat your garbage.
That sounds amazing.
And it ends up being actually very ecological. I wish I could do that in fucking Stellaris.
L-gate.
Okay, I have
Tuesday.
tradition access.
Wait, what? You found an L gate? Oh, gee.
Don't open L gates. At least not yet.
I'm having mass extinction. What?
What?
Yeah, I got the same one.
What?
Was Oros, my other race.
An L cluster. What is happening already?
Alright, I'm gonna pause. I think you probably have science ships now, Amitlu.
I have.
You should see them in the outliner.
The
Yes,
L gate
I
is right
believe
next
I've
to
got-
me.
So it's important to note
Yeah,
if your ships are red or green, that means they're not doing anything. So good to keep an eye
Yeah,
on
I've
that.
got two green ones.
Yeah. So click on one of those green ones, and in the bottom left, you'll see it says no leader assigned.
Yeah.
So click that, and this will bring you up to the recruiting a scientist screen. I just had to mute because I had a really bad burp. Anyway, so at the top, you can click recruit to bring up the menu to recruit a new scientist. Got it?
Yeah.
So this will give you three options, and these options will change every month. And each scientist or each leader will have like a different age and traits, which will give them bonuses, and a different cost as well. There's going to be like a upfront cost, which will get bigger and bigger the more leaders you have recruited. So you can't just like get mass 1 million leaders because it'll cost you. And there's also an upkeep cost, X amount of unity a month. So find one that you like and recruit them. If you can afford 2, I'd recommend getting 2 because you need one for each science ship.
Yeah, I already got one that had Roma.
I'm going to get this one that has, if you can find any that have like survey speed up or anomaly chance up, those are good ones to have for, explorers. Or if there's eager, they are a lot cheaper, so that's not a bad one to have either.
Oh, cool.
So once you've assigned the scientists to the ships, you can give them more orders to survey more systems. So I think you should know how to do that by now.
Yeah.
And have you finished surveying a system yet?
I finished surveying 2 systems.
Oh, that was quick. So, all right, I'll give you a quick tutorial for that. So what you can do, I'll put it on slowest actually. What you can do is click your construction ship now, and you can send them to construct a star base on the newly surveyed system. If it's one with a planet, I would recommend going for that one first, so you can get ready to colonize. Yay, colonialism.
Yay.
So, have you done that, Amilu?
I have sent one to go to one of the. Yep, to the construction to go to a system.
Yep. And did you assign? Oh, you have you built a an outpost there yet?
Oh no, not yet. So that's what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
With that construction.
Yep, so that'll claim it as part of your territory. Now, it's very important to note that unless you're playing a what was it? Galactic Slingshot, I think it's called. Slingshot to the Galaxy. It's something like that for the Origin. Unless you're playing that, basically every system you capture is going to have a base influence cost, and the further it is away from your territory, the more influence it's going to cost. So I think the base amount is going to be 75 influence. So for example, if you colonize or if you build an outpost on one star system, it'll cost 75. Then you build it on the next one, it'll cost another 75. But if you skip a star and you go straight to the second one and build an outpost there, it'll cost you 150 influence. And then if you want to go back, it's going to cost you another 75. So it's always better, if possible, to increase the expansion of your empire one star at a time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okie dokie. All right, so basically that's the game right now. We are surveying lots of stars, and we're building outposts to expand our territory. Once the stuff is in our territory, we're building research and mining stations to exploit the resources. If there's planets that we have a habitability with, we can send a colony ship to colonize that planet and start building up more stuff there. That's basically most of the early game. And if you run into another species, then you can engage in diplomacy. Let us know if you have any questions.
Why does the recruitment cost go up? Do I have too many leaders?
That was added in one of the recent patches. More leaders you have, the higher the recruitment cost.
God.
Yeah. I think in the older version of the game, it was very easy to have a bajillion leaders, and they've nerfed that a lot.
It feels so fast, much faster than I'm used.
Do you want me to turn the speed down a bit?
No,
Oh, it's great. We never
just a lot of stuff happening.
Yeah.
Okay, if anyone wants to slow down, let me know.
I'm so close to being able to afford a scientist for my ship.
Tell me when you've got a tradition ready, Rose, so we can look at that.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Because that's basically Amitlu, like, I got a mod which adds a bajillion new traditions, so we're gonna need time to go over them all. But it's very cool. I demanded that we include it. Alright, I've got building slots available, so what can I do? I can...
What are these aliens? I need to know.
It's like no
Why are
treats.
they close to me?
It's such a boring planet. Let's do... Do I need Unity or Research more? I'll go Unity. Yeah, let's go Unity. So that's,
Yeah, that's traditions. Waiting for everybody else.
more bureaucrats. That's what we need in our Dommy Mummy society.
Holy shit, I thought I'd just have a little peek at the traditions and fruit, they added more.
Oh yeah,
No.
that's what we're gonna get into.
I'm
You
like,
can start,
oh
you can
God,
start
there's
looking at them
more.
if you want.
I'm
Like
looking
you
at them, there's a lot.
Yeah, there is.
The new
I
archivist one, which got me very excited.
I really wish I could have been looking during the whole tutorial, but you can't look at them yet.
Yeah, it sucks. Like, it does suck that they don't let you look until you can
Yeah, that they
actually
lock it
select
until
one.
you can do it, yeah.
There's a wormhole.
Oh,
Oh,
already?
that could
Wait,
be
is-
fun.
That could be your origin. Like, some origins start with like a wormhole, like right next to them.
Yeah, but I don't.
Wow, it's just random. Okay.
also an L gate like 2 systems away from me.
Well, that could
And
be
a
fun.
black hole. There's a lot going on here.
Right.
Why can't I build mining stations? What's wrong? I was already building mining stations, that's why I can't build mining stations. That always happens to me.
What is a fog desert world? I can't. Fog requires precipitation.
It's a bit weird.
Maybe it's just a dust storm that they're miscounting.
Right,
I
I'm
don't
getting
know.
a third scientist, maybe even a fourth one.
Jeez.
Backgrounding.
It's the age of exploration, my friends.
I do like the robot species. They're just harder to wrangle in the early game.
I'm also going to set my first colony ship to be constructed so I can colonize that planet.
Ah, gateway.
Do I have...
I have a question for like Megacorps. Is there a reason that I should be nabbing more planets? Because I can just build tall, can't I?
Well, more stonks.
Yeah, I guess so. I also chose like a really odd origin, and I don't know if I regret it or not. Aw, my local celebrity kicked it.
Scientists that have archaeology bonuses are also pretty helpful too.
Aw, my people are in mourning because our celebrity kicked it. They didn't specify what kind of celebrity, but everyone's in mourning. Aw.
Big idol culture in the slime world.
Clearly.
I mean the snail world, sorry.
Snail world. I was a slime last time. No, wait, I was a roly-poly last time.
You were roly
I was a slime in the game before that.
I'm gonna have so many science ships. A bit of a world
this is
survey.
amazing. I found an asteroid which has been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small delivery snail temple. That's amazing!
Aw.
Are your species called delivery snails?
Yes, we'll call them delivery
Oh my
snails.
god.
Amazing.
Snail mail.
Oh, first contact. By the way, I don't know if I explained this well, but once you enter first contact with an alien species, it'll show up in your situation log, and you could assign an envoy if you want to investigate them. If they are doing the same thing, they might also just investigate you, and you can meet through that way. But if you care about diplomacy, it's generally a good idea to assign your envoys to new contacts whenever you can. And you'll have like a limited number of envoys based on your empire. Some start with a lot more than others. I've only got 2 apparently, which sucks. Last game I had so many. But yeah, do you need advice on how to do that?
How do I send an envoy somewhere?
So you should be able to look it up on the situation log, which is
Yep.
that's F2 on the keyboard. You'll see like one for the aliens, and you can click on that, and there'll be a button to show first contact down the bottom.
Down the bottom. Anomalies.
No. Do you see in the situation log there's a one for your aliens? It might say something different depending on what kind of faction you've picked. Mine says like new aliens, so it's got like a little radar icon.
Radar icon.
Do you want me to tell you tell me what is on your situation log?
Mass extinction through the ages, the Star Search project, increase the fleet, and infrastructure, Bruna, ruins, and anyone home.
Oh, that's odd. Maybe you haven't made first contact with another empire yet. All right. Well, when that comes up, we can talk about that then.
Okay.
I thought you did. Oh, if you have like a intelligent faction that you've already like gotten to know, they'll show up in the contacts menu. You can press F1 to reach that. That might be what it is. I think I found a primitive civilization actually.
Oh, okay, I see it. The first contact was just one of the traders. Who are the traders?
I love this fucking Japanese advisor. Every time I finish a building, it's like, Otsukare-sama. That's so cute.
Oh god.
Is that the Darjeeling one?
I don't know which one it was. But they said ara ara, so I fixed them.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
Darjeeling.
that's Darjeeling.
Like, I heard that, like, oh my god, it me.
Negative food? Who cares about
Uh-oh.
food? Oh, I guess technically my bio trophies care about food.
What's a biotrophy again?
They're the token meat sacks we keep alive on our planet.
Token meat sack. So I can just say that, like, it's about diversity in our corporate culture.
You have corporate meat sacks?
They're token corporate meat sack.
Token corporate meat sacks.
I am rapidly losing consumer goods. I need to fix this.
Uh-oh.
Buy a bunch on the market. Try to improve that on the city. Let's build more industry.
Oh, cool. I also found a primitive society.
Nice.
Holy, that's a lot of traditions.
I'll get there eventually. Oh.
Like I can already fill the whole tree when I pick the first one.
Oh god. I mean, you guys can just do it now. I'll just pause the game later.
I mean, like I said, people can look over it, but we're gonna go. I'm gonna give a big explanation when we're up to you. What's this? Space nomads.
Black hole, yay!
Oh my god. That sounds scary.
No, it actually isn't. It's amazing.
Oh.
Nice resources.
Somebody please tell me the name of an office supply store in Australia.
Office Works.
Office Works, yeah.
It's one word.
Thank you.
Do we have any other office supply stores in this country that, you know, are available to the public? I'm struggling to think of them.
There is another one, but I can't remember it.
I know there's like one that corporations order from that isn't Office Works, but I forget the name because I'm not in charge of ordering crap.
Yeah, that's the main one I could think of.
They've done a good job of like squishing every kind of business in this country till we have monopolies everywhere.
Oh god. I've discovered the black hole.
It's fine, so long as it doesn't have like, you know, Cthulhu-esque eldritch horror living in it, it's fine.
Usually you just get research from them by building a research station.
Yeah, for the most part, it's safe, mostly. It's true, it's mostly safe.
Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Hold on, what does that mean? Oh. New first contact.
Same.
Adopting a tradition costs 300 unity and I have 1.5k.
Let me check. I'm at
I'm just making so many science ships right now.
about half. 33 months to go.
Why does my construction ship not move over there? Is
It
bugged?
takes time. They
doesn't
might be
move at
moving
all.
to the jump. Oh, even in your zoomed out in
Yeah.
system view.
Uh,
Oh, weird.
Did we cover traditions while I was AFK?
No.
Not yet. Still waiting for Rose.
Sorry.
Rose will have different traditions too. God damn.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah, there's some like robot specific ones.
Oh, yeah, so there is. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be bugged. Doesn't work.
More scientists. More skintists.
Skintist.
I can't even disband it.
What's wrong, Lily?
I can't move or disband my construction ship, and I think one of my science ship has the same issue.
What
That's
is wrong
super
with your
weird.
game?
I would like to know. Too many mods, I think.
No one else is having a problem. Oh,
I just
no.
build another construction ship and science ship.
Oh, no. Worry?
It doesn't move. It doesn't get disbanded. It doesn't do anything.
I found a box full of alien farts.
I like the alien fart box. It's silly.
Got pranked, bro.
It really is. Like, oh, this is the discovery of the lifetime fart. Uh-huh.
For some kind of like historical record, but no, I think these are like jokes and fart.
Memes. Imagine your first contact with humanity is just like Shrek memes or something.
Oh gosh, I can imagine that being a thing.
Violence at first contact. Nice. Please build an out construction ship. I built another one and it's not doing anything either. I guess my ships are just...
Alright, we need to do something about that. I'm really worried that you're gonna have to reinstall the game. It sounds like there might be something like corrupted data or something.
Every other ship is working fine.
Yeah, but that's not meant to happen. Wait, are you saying the new ship you built is also having problems?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to fix it then. Alright, I've saved the game. We are going to quit.
What? Oh.
Lily,
Yeah.
you need to
Restart
verify your file integrity in Steam.
I could just restart the game and try again.
Yeah, well, let's try that. Let's start with that and see if that fixes the
Because
problem.
it's a lot faster.
Mm-hmm. I concur.
So-
Do that.
Do you want us to wait in the same game for the time being, or?
Yeah.
I'll be right back if I'm just
Okay.
restarting.
We can do stuff while the game is paused, I guess. Maybe I'll show Amatlu the ship designer while we're here.
I want to look at the traditions.
Yeah, but I want to
I
look
would-
at the traditions as well.
Nope.
24 months to go.
Seriously?
For
Oh my
300?
God.
Can you
It's
please, like,
a
get
very
some more
long
Unity?
time for robots.
I'm trying.
No, it's very slow for robots.
You're just sitting here at plus 19.
How do I create new ships again?
So you go to your
S-
shipyard
Shipyards.
in the outliner. You can also build defense platforms on starbases as well, which are like not. You can think of them as like non-mobile ships. They're just attached to a starbase for defense. And you can also customize them in the ship designer as well. I'm gonna have a look at the ship designer right now, actually. There's nothing I can do, actually. We don't have any like modules or anything.
I'm guessing at like 3 science ships, that's probably not enough.
Yeah,
point.
well, I don't know about you guys, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and counting.
Oh, good
Oh,
gosh, that's a lot. I normally
I need
run
to
like
catch up.
4.
It's tanking my Unity a lot, but considering, like, I really feel like surveying is power in the early game, so I'm just
I'm like
maxing
7
it.
or 8 now. Before they stopped walking. And I built another one. It's the one I built one extra one now that I didn't need before. If they are working now, I have one extra.
Yeah.
I normally roll with 4.
Like, I'll probably get rid of a bunch of them when I don't need them anymore.
Yeah.
Just fire some leaders. Also, like, it is important to note that, like, leaders, like, have, like, experience points and they level up and gain new skills and stuff. So if you send them to do things, they will get more experience and get buffs, which can help you out. What am I going to say? I think ships also have experience. Is that, like, fleets have experience? Is that a thing?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do. I usually ignore that, but it's a thing that exists. And they also have, like, they also die. Like, they'll have an age, and depending on how long your species usually live, they will eventually die and have to be replaced.
Re-entered lobby due to pending hot join. Waiting for hot joining player.
Oh, fingers crossed it works this time.
I hope.
Fingers crossed.
I wanted to build some star bases,
hot
but
joining players in
ship
your
wasn't
area.
going.
Hot joining players in your area.
How do you build stuff on a planet you've colonized?
You
But
go
actually,
click
never
on-
mind, it's not colonized yet. It's okay.
I haven't colonized yet.
How's chat doing? If anybody is tuning in right now, I know Stellaris is very much like it's a good put in the background and vibe kind of game. Also, I only just noticed my VTuber avatar's mouse is not moving. God damn it! I hate when this happens. Testing. That's
Yes.
a bit better. Testing. No. 9, 10. Testing. That's a bit better.
Sorry, I was just reading a thread about Isabel from Animal Crossing, where her head is apparently meant to resemble a bag of bells, and I'm like, what? I've never
You didn't
realized.
know that?
No, I didn't.
A bag of
Her name is Isabel.
I know.
She's a bell.
I know.
She
I
is
didn't
a
realize. I didn't realize that her head is meant to be a bag of bells.
Excellent name. Well, I think her
It is a
Japanese
very
name
good
was Shizoe. Was her Japanese name?
Yeah.
Which, like, I don't think has the money connotation. It's
Save a game transfer to Lily complete.
Oh yeah, so bells are currency in
All
Animal Crossing.
players have
For
arrived.
those
Yeah.
who don't know what a bell is.
Synchronizing game.
Oh, it's money.
Yeah.
No, like in Japanese.
wait. Shizoe means money.
No, Bell does, or Kane does.
I'm confused.
Ah,
Kane is bell and money.
yeah.
Oh, that's the pun. I
I see.
didn't know Kane meant bell. Oh.
Let me see. Construction ship.
Well,
It is
I
doing things.
think someone just died.
Lily.
Desynchronized entries.
Yeah,
Always
we had
Lily.
the country resources again.
That really makes me think that like there's some like corruption in her data.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
We will go for today, and I will check them later.
We'll
But I
see
think
how
my
we
PC
go.
is also kind of not. It's not probably the fastest of them, so it might be. It is always the first month's rollover that took a bit more time than after. But the ships are working now, it seems.
Well,
Oh
that's
yes,
good,
gene
at
clinics.
least.
Give me gene clinics. I need
Yeah,
gene clinics.
gene clinics is always a good research to get early game. Increases your population growth.
I have the magical box of 3 vials again.
Ooh.
Love the magical box.
Hey, my empire size is 69.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh, I found a ruined Dyson sphere. Cool.
Nice.
Why the E, you know, Rose, do you have a tradition yet?
15 months.
15 months.
It rolled back for a bit, or was I decent? Weird. Oh no, one of my people died, I remember.
Can someone remind me how to create scientists again? Sorry.
So if you either click your empty leader space in your science ship when you have that selected, that will pull up the thing. Otherwise, the top left-hand menu, the sidebar will have leaders. You can click that, and there will be a recruit.
Oh, leaders.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Improved relations, because they are hostile to me. Good neighbors.
Oh. Interesting. I wonder if that's a player faction.
Did you find something?
I did find something.
Why do I have stupid neighbors like this? I cannot do my situation log thingy because they are why are not opening borders.
Oh.
I hate aliens.
By the way, I have dread armies. Don't know if I mentioned that.
That sounds horrifying.
Yeah, we're also necromancers, so like we're like gothic Dommy
no.
mummies. Yeah, we raise the dead.
Are you necrophages by any chance?
No, we're just Dommy mummies.
Alrighty. Well, this could be cool.
Where are my fleets? I built another
Oh no!
fleet.
That's a fallen empire!
Uh-oh.
Why is that the first thing I found?
Oh dear.
Fallen empires are very powerful, but usually they don't bother you if you don't bother them.
You say that.
Usually.
I still dislike the Fallen Empire neighbor we had, who just kept on going, hello, I'm a Fallen Empire, and I know it. You need to pay up, like, you know, taxes every couple of months.
Yeah.
Oh, what a bunch of jerks.
That's all
Pay
part
up
of
or
the
die.
game
It's
too.
like, no. I know.
They'll never like kill you. Like usually,
Nah,
as long
that's
as
true.
you like. There's
Stay
always
out
a
of their
way to.
territory.
As long as
There's
you don't
always a-
attack them with your full
Yeah,
force.
yeah. There's always a way to survive a fallen empire. Like they don't ruin the game like you would think they do.
Nah. Nah, the ones who
Sometimes
keep
they
squeezing money
almost
out
do
of us,
though. I remember dealing with the Khan once. I don't know if they're Fallen Empire, more like an event, but they like destroyed me completely, and then like right before they were about to finish me off, they pulled back. It's just like, and they're basically like, know your place. It's like, oh no.
Oh no.
Yes,
I
master.
got a tradition.
Hey!
Okay,
Yay.
pausing the game.
Finally.
I can't investigate those yet. So, in the top left, you probably have the traditions button if you haven't spent it already. I'm hoping no one has because I want to go over them. Amitlu, do you still have this up?
The traditions.
Yeah.
Yep, I've
You
got them.
You haven't got it yet? Alright, you got it?
No, I
Alright,
have
so
got
you,
it. Yeah.
you open that, and then you've got a bunch of boxes, and you just click select on one of them. And this will bring up all of the tradition trees. There's a lot now. And we're going to take our time to go through some of the most important ones, but you can just, like, these will basically influence your playstyle a lot. They're going to give you a lot of buffs and then to reward certain types of play. So let's go over some of the basic ones. We'll start with the vanilla ones. So adaptability is really good for like expanding and like improving your planets. Diplomacy, self-explanatory. Discovery is like, I usually pick it early game because it's good for mapping out stars quicker, and it also improves research stuff. Domination, I think, is mostly if you want to go like an overlord sort of playstyle where you're like subjugating people under your empire. Expansion is about expansion. Harmony is, I believe, about making people happy and healthy. Mercantile is, that's going to be like your commerce stuff if you're playing a commercial empire. Prosperity is just generally just better resource output. It's pretty good. Subterfuge is for espionage, which is like every time you encounter an enemy faction, or another faction, you can choose to do espionage on them to gain information and also fuck with them in various ways. Like, I think eventually you can like hack into a star base to like destroy their defenses from the inside, so you can like make it an easy target to invade. Like, I've never done it before, but I've always been tempted by that. And subterfuge makes some hacking and espionage easier.
Information and also like pay a pirate faction to just, hey, go raid this station.
Yeah. Supremacy is all about military might, usually aggressive and offensive, whereas unyielding is about improving your defenses. So if you want to play a more defensive role, unyielding is a very good one. And then we got a lot of others too. Let's go over them really quickly. Academy is for like another research one. Administratum is for commerce, I think, and like, it's actually a few different things. But commerce and unity, I guess, and like improving your planets. Aesthetics like has like wonders. You can like build wonders, which give your empire big bonuses. Archivist is good for like research and stuff. Chivalry is very interesting. You can basically like introduce knights into your society, and how does it work again? It's like all leaders gain the chivalrous trait, which provides minor bonuses. Generals and admirals who win a battle have a chance to gain the hero trait, which provides major bonuses. So yeah, that's a very interesting one. Collectivism, you can make your workers happy. Very communist. Commerce, self-explanatory. Confederacy is like, I think it's good for expansion and like keeping your empire.
Scrolls.
Yeah, it's scrolls. We got a lot. Cybernetics is for like research speed, and you can like have like AI controlled ships that like work better without an admiral, and better research. Faith is like for getting unity and stuff up. And it also helps with if you're a spiritualist faction, obviously. Foundation, I think that's more of like an authoritarian type thing. What's it got? Like, then it improves your capital world, improves your survey speed and influence. Okay. Greed is all about the money. Individualism, that has an effect where every time a leader levels up, you gain 10 influence, which can be awesome if you have lots of leaders. Yeah, it's just basically about like having heaps of leaders and getting more leader experience and stuff like that. Industry is all about your making alloys and consumer goods. Isolation is if you don't want to interact with anyone and you just want to live alone, you get bonuses. So for example, you get 20+% unity when you have no diplomatic relations, with the exception of non-aggression pacts. It also increases the appeal of your governing ethics. Justice is about reducing crime and increasing unity output when you have lots of influence. Liberty is basically America. You fucking like, you can be like the world police and like you can what was it? It was happiness of all factions is increased when no faction is suppressed. The happiness of slaves is increased. It's what America wishes it could be. More immigration, more governing ethics attraction. I feel like there's something I'm missing here.
Ascension perks? I don't know. Do you want to talk about these? Because there are more.
Yeah, there are a lot of Ascension perks. I should mention, with the way traditions work, it's beneficial to focus on one at a time, because if you can complete one tree, you gain an Ascension perk, which is a really big boon to your game. I don't think we can even show them yet, though. I don't think.
You can.
Can?
Can I? Let me see. Click on Unity.
We'll look at it.
On the right side, you can click on the locked Ascension slots.
We'll look at that up. We'll look at that after.
Oh my God,
I guess.
Yeah.
There's so many, but you can set them to only show those that are available currently, and that's usually not that many.
I feel like I was missing something. Anyway, Malice, the suffering of others is our joy, reduces the happiness of empires we have insulted by 10%. And adopting all Malice traditions will give you more damage. I think it reduces slave upkeep cost, increases the number of maximum rivalries you can have. Rivalries give you influence more. Slave political power is reduced, and destroying enemy ships and stations provides unity. So if you just want to be hyper aggressive, Malice is a good one. Mechanicum is all about shipbuilding. Militarism is about increases resources from jobs while you are at or over your naval capacity. Oh, so that's probably good if you like have a huge fleets, and it increases your ship damage. Mystery is basically you can just like become the Illuminati. You can have like a Shadow Council, which like reduces election costs, and all leaders can gain the Mystics trait, which provides minor bonuses. And you can have Shadow Administrators, yeah, and encryption. It helps your encryption, so it's harder for espionage too. Nature increases research speed for biology and society, and adopting all nature traditions will get you a preserve building, which produces unity and increases society output. Increases habitability and food production. Makes planets have more cool stuff on them. And just makes everyone happier, basically. Just eco-friendly. Order is all about, you can reduce the resettlement cost, and housing upkeep, housing usage and pop consumer goods upkeep is reduced. Oh, here we go. Suppressing a faction costs half the amount of influence and reduces faction happiness by 10%. So it's good for like if you really want to have an iron fist on your countries or on your empires, you know, diplomacy, government, basically just controlling the government, more enforcers and stuff. And perseverance, I think, is another one that's like defensive based. Yeah. And piracy is a cool one. It unlocks a plunder war goal, which means you can declare war on someone to steal resources from them. It prevents piracy growth within your own empire, which is a feature we'll get to later.
Okay, it's amazing for Mega.
Yeah, and where was it? Destroying enemy ships and stations provides minerals. Amount increases with ship or station size. And you also unlock the raiding policy, which increases your trade value when reducing a foreign empire's opinion of you. Is that how that works? Yeah, I think so. And there's also Saboteur, which reduces food and mineral output and increases building upkeep for all of your rivals. So making rivals ruins their economy. There's proselytism, which is like all about it's like having cultural influence on other empires. This one's pretty cool. You can greatly increase the chance that other empires will adopt your ethics, which, you know, can make them easier to integrate into your own empire. You can have missionaries, which increase ethnic attraction. You can have crusades, which increase your ship fire rate and damage and all that, and ship build speed when you're at war with a war leader, which have at least one opposing ethos. So it's fucking like you can have ideological wars that actually benefit you, and you can, and you have no assimilation penalties and more edicts. And there's Spaceborne, which is like all about building star bases and is it habitats as well? Mostly star bases, and increases your ship flight speed. So that was a lot. Fucking hell. So yeah, just go with whatever feels good, I suppose. I need to think about what I want to do now.
I have a bunch of, like, I have half of the ones you just listed. So I was very easy to choose.
I guess robots would have a lot less, yeah.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of just special ones. Like Submines and the Swarm.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I really consider the Swarm. I might pick that up later.
I hate my neighbors.
What do I want?
What
What do
are
I
your
want?
neighbors doing?
I'm gonna bring it down to slowest. Or up, because we're unpausing.
Massive.
Yeah, there's a lot of choice. Oh, fuck, I need to decide. There's a few that appeal to me and what I want to do with my empire.
Are some of them from like mods or something?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
mod
Or is it
added
all-
most of these.
Oh god, okay, that would explain it. 'Cause they're going, holy shit, that's a lot.
Fuck it. Let's go. That fits me so well. Oh my god. Okay, back to the game. I'm speeding up a bit. Bless you. Queuing up lots of surveys. Oh, my colony's ready. Sweet. Sweet! This is another industrial planet by the looks of it. But we need more
I kinda-
minerals.
In terms of expansion, I might have made a mistake and might have to play tall for a bit.
Oh, by the way, like, because we had so much tradition saved up, I just spent like 5 of them at once. I don't know about everyone else. I've nearly got my first tree done.
Oh, ridiculous.
Maybe I'll build another construction ship. Alright, I'm speeding up. If there's no objections, we'll go back to normal.
How do I find traditions once I've done that?
So if you click the Unity in the top bar, it's like the middle part of your top bar. You click Unity, and traditions will be in the first tab. If you ever need to look at other tabs, it's in the bottom left of that window.
Also, there's a lot of new traditions, but I don't know what will be unlocked. It'll be different for everyone, so I don't know if I want to go over all of them. I think we're just going to have to, when someone wants to look at that, we can pause when we need to.
Yeah, I think you just need to kind of read over it yourself.
Yeah, there's not too many. So where am I colonizing next? Oh, there's one. What do they got? And you can like click on planets you haven't colonized yet to see what kind of districts they have available. So for example, right now, I need more minerals. So I'm looking for a planet that has a high mineral count. And this one does. So I think I'm going to go in that direction. And that's the Dyson sphere there. Cool.
Oh, cool. I found a planet whose core is made out of diamonds. I don't know how that works, but sure.
Out of alloys.
Let's got it.
Oh. Should we donate money to look for the cure for space cancer?
Yeah, sure.
It's either donate to the hungry, donate to the sick, or donate to find a cure for space cancer. Space cancer!
I think I know what my faction's picking. We don't care about the hungry or sick.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair.
I don't think we can get space cancer.
Yeah, you probably cannot get space cancer. But anyway, I've donated money for space cancer research.
How philanthropic of you.
We're a bunch of snails.
You sure are.
We're delivery snails.
Direct to you. I just got my first. I found my first contact with Empire, and their contact is, "Why such hostility, Mummy? We mean you no harm." That is great. I am fucking screenshotting that. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
That is amazing.
Build that navy.
Yeah. Build some defenses against those stupid neighbors.
Random gateway. Oh, okay. By the way, L gates are like, they're kind of crazy. If you open them, there's a very high chance you'll just let swarms of super powerful aliens invade the galaxy. So, if you want to cause chaos, you can. But be aware of that.
That's the worst case scenario. Good things can happen too.
I've never seen good things come from that. But it's also, I think the way it works is the first person to open it, their gate is safe. Everyone else's gets fucked over. So, if you are very mean...
Oh, right. They're all connected. That's right.
Yeah, they're all connected. That's an option. But it's... I would really, really like people to not do that in the early game. I don't think it can, but... Just, yeah. Be nice. We can have more chaos later.
This is weird. I just had an event going, oh, one of the native mammals in our homeworld is showing sentience and like evolving sentience. Should we encourage it or put a stop to it? And I'm like, I guess we can encourage it, but what home planet? We don't have a home planet. We live on stations. So I don't know where this came from.
Oh.
Maybe we have
shit.
sentient rats? I don't know.
Oh my god. Hello, Lobo. I've encountered the Nya.si Empire.
Hey.
Where are you? Oh, you're right there.
So-
Fuck. Wow, we're like, yeah, we're in each other's business.
So I'm assuming that the survey ship that had the fleet following it, that was yours?
Probably.
Yeah, is that why you thought it was a player's? Because, like, what's going on here? I don't know what I'm doing, is the answer.
Welcome to the club.
A great day for the Catgirl Preservation Society.
Read faster, you're fast readers. Read faster, I need more pops.
Breed faster. Have more sex. Cosine chins up. Like...
Well, found a tomb world. Wonder what happened here.
Oh shit, made first contact with someone.
Ooh.
I buy with you guys. Oh no, I can play this.
I just did two.
No,
that
I
might
don't
be.
wanna
That might
do
actually
this.
be me. Where was that?
I don't want to play slots.
Oh, we're gonna watch a moon collide with a sun. It's gonna be cool.
Neat.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it does.
Damn, if that's really a dead end, this is a huge choke point. I gotta claim this.
I was confused why I have so little amenities, but I forgot my species repugnant and
The repugnant.
amenities.
My scientists are confused at the idea of spacefaring organics.
How confusing.
Oh, time to drink one of the mystery liquids.
Drink, drink, drink.
Chug, chug,
I've had the
chug.
red one before, so I've got to do something else. Oh wow, do I want to become spiritualist?
Oh, really? That's...
Yeah,
that?
because I have found like the old gods of the old delivery snails religion here, and we have been misinterpreting our teachings for too long, and we've gone, oh, we were actually meant for greater things. We could go towards the divine. I don't know. Maybe we will. Let's do that.
Good.
I'm gonna turn divine now. Let's do this.
Wow.
All right,
Ash
let's
just-
go drink the blue.
Ash just found an upload of the TV show Lost that removes all of the flashbacks.
Amazing.
I don't agree with it, but I think that's very amusing. I suppose if you're rewatching it, maybe. But you know what these characters...
Somebody tried to compile a chronological Lost.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Because that gets a bit crazy. I think that might exist, actually. That sounds familiar. I think that might
Sounds like something
exist.
somebody would have done.
Yeah.
And especially if you put the flash sideways ones like split screen, so you're watching two scenes at once.
Well, I'm not going to comment on that because of spoilers, but I don't agree with that.
I'm mostly teasing.
But yeah, like combining like when they like do time travel and stuff, that'd be great. It'd be completely incomprehensible to a new watcher though.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like the first episode would be like almost the last episode. The second, third last episode. Yeah.
And one of the very last episodes would be the first, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to comment anymore. I still don't want to spoil this show because it's fucking Lost is fantastic, and if anybody ever decides to watch it, I still think they should be encouraged to do so because it's good. So, ne.
Was there a downside to suppressing affection?
Could you repeat what you just said?
Is there a downside to suppressing affection?
Suppressing?
It costs influence.
It does?
I think so.
Consumed envoys. No, I'm not using any envoys.
I don't know. Like the diplomacy, what would you call it? The democracy stuff is something I haven't dabbled in enough to really be able to comment on. Maybe it might lead to more unrest. I don't know.
I don't really need supremacy. Okay, I see. I think there's a happiness modifier on these pops.
Yeah. And I remember there was one of the traditions was like a bonus if you're not suppressing any factions.
That was amazing. Our society has cured space cancer.
Nice.
Yay!
Yay! And then at the same time, we also televised watching the moon crash into the sun. It was amazing.
What?
What?
Yeah, the moon crashed into the sun, and we're like, oh well, we'll just sit here and watch it happen. So we filmed it and live streamed it to everyone in the Empire.
I get worried whenever I see there's something that doesn't display properly because of mods. It's like, I hope that's working properly.
Okay. Our primitive population has had a pandemic, and they're all dying. So we could either cure them, or we could just nuke the planet.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
It seems a bit extreme.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to discreetly fix them. And then if they turn out to be like terrible, we should just nuke them.
Oh dear.
It looks like there's a dissension perk for being a mercenary now.
Oh, nice.
Or hiring mercenaries? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, fuck it.
I'll go that way.
Yeah. Lasers. Survey speed increase. That sounds very good.
Really good.
I have choke points. Amazing.
Oh, the artisan troop found me, so I get to see where they are, even though they're really far away.
Are you gonna become their benefactor? They have really nice rewards.
Yeah, if you see the artisan troop, they're pretty good to be friends with.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
If one of my events wants to have me a bestie,
subscribe to their Patreon, and then they just give you free stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Basically.
And they give you like free happiness.
Yeah.
And you can also pay them to install artwork on your planets, which makes everyone happy.
There's like one of the stuff I need to investigate for one of my situations on the other side of the galaxy. Thanksgiving.
Ooh, that's a good system. Oh, we got unemployment. More industry. I can't build more industry. I need more minerals. I need more minerals. I'm gonna buy some.
I need gene clinics.
Buy
Give
some
them
more
now.
minerals. Hostile fleet. Whoa. Wait.
Yeah, I already encountered one of those.
5.3k.
And lost.
Yeah, I can't fight
And lost
that.
the fight.
Oh, rip. By default, all your civilian ships will be set to evade hostiles on the site, which is probably a good thing, but sometimes if you need to get through a dangerous territory, you might want to change that. You can like click on a ship and change its like evasive policy, whatever it's called. Fleet stance, that's what it's called. God, how'd I get over there? Guess I've been exploring a lot. Oh. Lobo closed their borders to me. So I'm gonna set you to automatic survey because you're fucking far away now. What? What happened? Did one of my envoys die? What happened?
If it was me, sorry.
Did someone kill my envoy? I don't know. I skipped the text dialogue, so I missed what it said, but I've lost an envoy for some reason. Maybe they were kidnapped.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait. Wait, what? Why? Why can't I go to the... What? What? Why can't I go to that system? What's going on?
Probably because there's another civ there. That's what I find if you can't go to something.
But I don't see any.
Yeah, it sometimes happens like that, that until you know them properly, then the borders suddenly appear.
Maybe. Maybe we detected hostiles there.
Oh, guess what I found? I found a space egg. Do we crack the space egg? Let's crack the space egg.
Oh no.
We're cracking the space egg. I feel like cracking the space egg is kind of... You gotta do it.
You know I had to do it to him.
Sophie, it looks like... Wait, actually, are we allowed to talk about stuff going on in game to each other? Involving us? I don't know what...
You can if you want to.
Okay, it seems like that we have a third person near us.
I mean, yeah. There's like, there's a bunch of factions around. I think there's some on every fucking direction I'm going, actually. Oh shit.
So it's pretty crowded where you're at.
Oh wait, I wanted that planet and they already took it. Damn. I need to fucking keep on top of this.
It's kind of what I mean by that's why you probably couldn't get to that planet, because there was someone already there and you just didn't quite know it.
Yeah,
yet at the
something
time.
like that. No, change plans. Move quickly. Quickly now.
Starbase, what? It's under attack.
I need more influence. No.
I need more envoys.
What is going on here? People are much older, returning much older.
Oh.
Deja vu.
I got a new Civic unlocked already.
Ah.
Nice.
Do you know what? I think we just found a planet where people had droid fights for shits and giggles. Because the entire planet is just full of broken down droids.
Hmm.
Oh no.
That was a weird event.
Hmm.
Please. Love it.
What? Oh. Really? So I can't use that?
My scientist just disappeared.
Yeah, that can... You mean like a science ship?
No, my scientist just disappeared from his ship.
Oh no.
no.
Get
Hey,
kidnapped.
They were abducted
Event
by
is-
aliens.
Delayed.
これでいいのよね。
Sometimes they just get kidnapped as well, and it's concerning.
Oh.
集合よ。そうね。
Oh, I'm surrounded by hostiles. No.
Oh no.
We're about 50% through.
Try to make friends with people if you can. If there's someone you think you have a chance with, send an envoy to improve relations and start from there.
Mm.
I forget how to do that.
So in the context menu, you select the Empire and click Diplomacy, and then you can do a bunch of stuff. Improve relations is one you want to focus on.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I still haven't found any other factions at all.
Same.
Really?
Yep.
I did set it to random. It's very random.
Yeah. I'm in the empty part of the galaxy, apparently.
Hmm.
Just me and this one fallen empire that's just chilling.
Um.
Primitive civilization.
Scrimbler Bimbler! Hello, my friends!
Hey!
You found the scramblers!
Everyone's favorite. We're all just like, hey!
Hey, it's Scrimbler!
Fancy seeing you here!
Scrimbler the
Hey.
lovable Bimbler!
Please don't go crazy and start trying to conquer people like last time.
Yeah, they've closed their borders to us.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a great sign, eh?
It's okay. I probably deserve it.
Anomaly research speed plus. Okay, yeah, you're the designated guy that goes around and does all my anomalies then. Thank you.
Oh, okay. There's another empire right there. Damn. That's why I
Oh, we
couldn't
finally found something.
send my things there.
Hey.
I need to pause for a second just because of some water and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me have a look at my traditions now.
Udon, I've also recently found something. Did we find each other again?
I don't know. We might. That was coincidental. If we have found each other again, I'm just gonna laugh a lot.
Yeah,
I feel like
right.
of the entire galaxy happen to be next door to you again.
Okay, looks like I'm boxed in now. Damn.
I don't know how to increase
no.
my food production.
Do you need to?
Agriculture.
Where? How do I make agriculture?
Aren't you a robot?
What?
Do you even need food?
There, I
They're
have some.
robots.
Yeah, my main population is robots, but I have some meat sacks we take care of. But I don't know how to make food for them.
Probably either some buildings you can build, or you
So
can.
you know your star bases? Put
Yeah.
the hydroponics labs on the star bases.
You need research for that.
Oh right. Well, if you don't do that, just either buy food from your
Market.
from the market if you can.
What I've been
and if
doing, yeah. Every time it gets low.
Yeah, and if you
Sounds like
can't,
you
then-
just don't
then
have
just-
the research.
Yeah,
It's like
so eventually
robots have
when
no
you
need for
can
food.
put-
Why would we know how to make food?
When you can eventually put hydroponics labs on your space bases, you can do that for the time being. Or alternatively, you could just kill off your organics.
No, I use them as slaves though.
But yeah, okay, fair.
The pop-up thing says to build agriculture districts, which is not an option.
Yeah.
Invade a organic population and steal their farms.
I am trying to invade somebody. I have not found anybody.
That's insane.
whole
Everyone's clustered. I selected random. What is going on?
Well,
I'm boxed
random
in.
is gonna cluster people sometimes. It's random.
Are you
Yeah.
sure you've bumped into more players again? Is that what's happened?
I bumped into one player and a bunch of AIs. I'm boxed in already.
Oh gosh.
I've bumped into a AI, I think, yeah.
I do have a gateway, so like eventually I'll be able to see where that goes.
I think I'm done surveying. Wow.
What?
Wow, you have? Jeez.
Cool.
Like
Well,
I
when you're
said,
boxed in,
like I said,
yeah.
I'm boxed in. So yeah.
Yeah,
Now
so
to
you
do it.
eventually run out of places.
Now to do anomalies and archaeology and stuff. All right, where's my archaeology person? My archaeology
Only
major.
One dig. I was hoping to get more.
This one. How do I click on the ship? Is there a way to do that? Must be. Right? Right? I should be able to do it from this menu, and it's not letting me. Well, busy commanding the ISS Megalian. That's this one.
The Omicron aliens. Oh god.
Greek letters have been ruined forever.
Yeah, they have.
What?
Omicron, yep.
Am I missing something?
Do you live on the same
COVID.
planet?
Oh!
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm from the alternate Earth where there was a pandemic, so we nuked the planet.
Should have taken that option, hey.
Yep.
Oh my god.
couldn't believe those were my only options. Was, well, they're screwed and nuke it, or, you know, just carefully drop some cures on the planet and hope they don't wipe themselves out.
Where do you want to go? I'm just low on influence, I guess. Oh shit, I should have picked a tradition while I was waiting. Ah, shit. I'm already up to my second tree.
Nice. Meanwhile, I'm envoying all the enemies.
Oh, hostile aliens.
That's not me.
Oh.
Excuse me?
I have an ascension perk.
Nagari Interplanetary Hierarchy.
Whoa, their fleet is okay. I need to build more ships.
Oh, wow, what do I want to do? All right, let's do it. It's just it looks like such an interesting tradition tree. I can't not do it.
Which one?
Proselytism.
Oh, I think I have that one.
So am I not able to explore a black hole? Does that kill me?
Yeah, they kill you. Black holes are not wormholes.
Yep.
Despite what some people say.
It gives me the option to explore. It's like,
Really?
I don't know if I should do that.
Wait, it does?
Say yes. If they give you the
go
option,
for it.
take it.
You guys.
Hey, you never
That's how I
know
play
until
this
you give it a go. Exactly. That's how I do it too.
Check if there are any Cthulhu monsters nearby.
You'll know very quickly if there's an eldritch horror in there.
What are we
Normally
talking
with a lot of screaming. Is Ember back from getting a drink? Yep.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah, I don't know
paused.
why we
I had it blocked. I got like 500 Pokebucks right at the back.
Oh right, yep.
Translate
Oh,
more lyrics.
yeah. There's something I forgot to explain, which is pretty important. If Amatlu Lobo, could you open the planetary view?
Which one is that?
Just the planet.
So just go to your home planet.
Yeah, go your home planet. Actually, if you have a secondary planet, that might be better for this explanation.
Okay, I do.
How you doing?
Okay. Okay, so there's a few buttons here which are interesting. One thing is if you make a planet that's too far away from your current planets, it will be designated as a new sector. And that means different sectors have different governance, which means you can assign a new governor to it. And there's a few different things which affect it. I think there should be a button on the left to create a new sector if you need to, but I'm assuming that's probably not the case yet, but I'm just putting that out there in case anyone wonders about that later. You'll get like in the outline, it will say like, unknown or frontier sector or something like that. And when you have one of those, it's a good idea to make a new sector. Anyway, that's a tangent. What I actually want to talk about was on like the middle-ish of the screen, there is a button which says colony designation, or say auto designated, and it has like a planet with a gear next to it. Do you see that icon?
I don't know.
No.
Okay, so in the middle of the planet screen where it says the name of the planet, oh no, the name of the sector actually, it's the name of the sector.
Okay.
To the right of that name is a little icon with a planet and a gear. Under it says auto-designated. Come on, guys.
If I see it, so what do you want?
I'm being as descriptive as I can. Look, I'll post it. I'll post it in voice text.
Okay.
That icon there.
Oh, I don't have that option. Wait a minute. Am I looking at the wrong thing?
You probably are. Are you on the planet view?
I'm in my sector view, my home one.
Yeah, the home one.
It also says you can't set it in your capital world.
Yeah, you can't set it for your capital planet, so pick a secondary planet. It should be on every planet screen. What's happening? Where is the communication breakdown?
I'm pressing buttons.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out.
What are you
So
pressing?
I've got so in my home sector I've got
Are you in the planets and sectors menu?
Where do I find that?
I don't know. I don't know what menu you're on. Click on a planet.
Alright.
What is happening?
That's my planet.
Yeah.
That's my home planet.
So
if I click on...
There you go. You see the icon in the middle of the screen?
Oh, that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah.
There you go. Lobo, do you have it?
Yeah.
Okay. So click on that, and this is going to set a designation for your colony. Basically what this means is you can specialize. So if you have a bunch of different options, you can make it specialize in mining or agriculture or power plants or industry, or there's lots of different options. I really recommend taking advantage of this. If you don't touch it, the game will automatically designate colonies based on whatever your planet has the most of. But I think if you can like plan a planet to specifically be like, okay, this one has heaps of minerals, I'm going to make this a mining planet. You can set the designation to mining world, which will increase the output of miners and strategic resource gatherers by 25%. Which means
it's a big boost.
Yeah, it basically means like you are going to get huge boosts to your resource output if you decide to specialize planets and like build infrastructure with that specialization in mind. I think it's really good to take advantage of. It can really give you an edge in terms of economy. And a good way to decide that is to just look at what districts the planet has available. If it's a planet that has mostly like city and industrial districts, they usually come together, you can make it either an industrial world or a research tech world, or later on you can like refine special products. You can do that with cities. But like if it's like has heaps of energy or heaps of mining or heaps of food or agriculture districts, focus on one of those and make that planet the planet that's going to give you all the minerals. That's really what I recommend. Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's continue the game.
Okay.
I am gonna make this one. I don't. Be an industrial world. That sounds good. And your planetary capital is auto designated. I think the capital just gets a lot. What are the bonuses of a capital? I forget what they are, but there's lots of good things.
It makes it good at everything.
This is the worst. A bunch of scientists have landed on a planet to go and gather samples for future research. However, one of our scientists have misplaced their gun. on the planet's surface. And she goes, "Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Next time we visit this planet, I'll find my gun." And I'm like, "Are you kidding?"
What? Terrible.
Oh dear.
Please take my order, ship. Oh, whatever.
Why are these two merging?
Yes,
Merge
let's
them.
crack the fucking space egg.
And more space eggs.
Oh, you
my
found a
God.
space egg? Hey.
Hey.
Oh, 99% cracking the space egg. Here we go.
Also, I forgot to mention, but like,
Oh shit, I got too many things happening all at once.
I'll turn the speed down for you.
Oh, someone found me? That's weird. Is it some of you, one of you?
I got the galactic omelet event.
Oh my god.
What?
I've cracked the
Why-
egg. I've
why
cracked
is
the
that-
egg, and it's called galactic omelet.
Oh,
You just this gives you a heap of food.
No, it's. I think it's because there's no baby inside the egg. It's just genetic slop. The entire
I
planet
wish you could. I wish you
is
could
full of
eat the
genetic
egg.
material.
Let us eat the space egg and feed
Eat
our
the
planets for
egg.
years.
I wish we could. It would have been fun.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
our pleasure,
the-
weebs.
Oh no! So the gun was found by one of the locals on the planet, and that local is now considered a god because they have a gun.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Oh no!
It may interest you to know, Lobo, that we found a bunch of your minerals, and I was thinking of stealing them, but I generously returned them to you.
I see.
Aww, look at that diplomacy.
So we either keep studying from afar, or we just kill everybody on the planet because they have our gun. I don't know.
The two options.
Or we blow up the planet completely.
You can't
There's-
just kill
Why does
their
he
god
keep
with the
asking
gun.
you if you want to blow up the planet?
I don't know. They tell me, "Do you want to blow up this planet?" Okay, I'll just continue studying from
You sure you don't
afar,
wanna
and we
blow up
see
the
what
planet?
happens. Look, they're tempting me to blow up this planet. It's
They made me
ridiculous
do
how
it.
much you should blow up this planet. They're telling me to do. What the heck?
What the fuck?
Okay, so we cracked the egg and it was disappointment. So much disappointment.
Oh,
So
there's
much
another
is-
thing. By the way, if you don't have anything to do with your science ships, you can also send them to assist with research on a planet. That's an option. That's an option you can do.
I always forget that's a
Cool.
thing.
And it speeds up research, which is nice.
But obviously, you need to have like the research labs on the planet to take advantage of that. What am I doing now? I guess yeah, let's go up there.
Whoops. We were also excavating an old spaceship which happens to be full of poisonous gas, and we went, huh, the gas isn't affecting us. We must be alright. What should we do? Should we just like fire up the reactors on this old ship and get it off the planet, or should we take our time? And I'm like, take your time, it's cool. And then they went, oh, whoops, our bad. We're actually not immune to this mist, so a fist fight broke out on the ship. Good times.
Good time.
Good times.
Maybe I should introduce trade hubs. So that's a feature you can take advantage of. You'll notice, like, under many star systems, there'll be a little ring icon with a number. That's the trade value of the system. This is going to be really relevant to, like, economic empires, but I think anyone can take advantage of it if they just want a bit more energy. I still find it funny that energy is the main money in this game. But yeah,
Well,
the
I
way
mean,
you...
it kind of is important. It's the most important thing.
Yeah, it makes sense. A degree of sense. So what you need to do, you need to make sure your outpost is upgraded to a actual station, starbase, and then you need to build a trade hub module on it, and that will start creating trade networks, which you can influence. You can like you can specify those trade routes, but it will usually do them automatically.
Okay.
And that will exploit the trade value of that system, but it will also, depending on how many trade hubs you have, on a space station, it can actually increase the range, so it can start collecting trade value from adjacent systems as well. Just important to note, like, you do have a limited number of star bases before you start suffering a penalty, which is that starbase capacity in the top right. But other than that, if you want, it's not a bad idea to focus on building those star bases in places where there's lots of trade value to get the most money out of it. Other than that, another good use of star bases is obviously for defense, so putting them up near your neighboring empires, you can like fortify them that way. Or you can trade with other empires, which is, I think you need a commercial agreement to do that. So this is something that someone else will be better at explaining than me. I'm never the big commerce player.
I forgot how commerce works, to be honest.
Ember, maybe?
Trading with other empires is not much of a thing. Like, most of you just want to trade
I don't know.
within your own system. Like, trade between empires just kind of happens automatically.
Yeah, I thought so.
And there's not really much you can do. Like, the big thing is that the more you trade value you have, the more you start developing piracy.
Yeah.
Which you need guns against.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to just kind of send like rolls and stuff, but like the whole system is kind of complicated, and you kind of just got to figure it out as you go along. But it's pretty like obvious once you see it. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. There's also a thing where like you want to make sure your fleets are parked at star bases with crew quarters, because if they're not docked, they're going to have a much higher upkeep. If they dock somewhere with crew quarters, the upkeep is much reduced. So if you see a fleet that isn't like a military fleet that isn't green, then that means it isn't docked and it's costing you more money. So if you're not using it, best to just dock it at a space station with the crew quarters. I don't know if I explained that well. I can explain it again if you need me to.
How do I find out if it has crew?
So like if you click on the star base, it'll be under modules, and you can build that module if you want to, if it doesn't have it.
Okay.
You can speed it up again. I don't have 101 messages.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
I hope your egg is more exciting than my people's eggs.
What was it that you didn't know it was a thing in Phineas? I'm sorry, I'm not sure where that message popped up. Sometimes I get too focused on the game and I miss chat. Which happens a lot. Anomalies, there's going to be more anomalies to research. Designating worlds as industrial world and such. Oh yeah, it's important. You can go a lot of the game without doing it, but you will see massive benefits if you start taking advantage of it. It's very recommended.
Intellectual booty. Nice. That's the critic's voice.
Intellectual booty. For some reason I thought that was a Xenoblade quote. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Perhaps it's time to go pay a visit to those aliens we found that shot at me earlier, now that I have a full fleet.
Oh yeah.
A visit?
Oh no.
Oh, the energy-based campaigns are here. Nice. Oh, I could start a fear campaign. That sounds fun. The aliens are dangerous. Don't listen to them.
Don't believe Gondor's lies. No, it's Ondor.
Oh dear.
Still the weirdest little
We've
mini
got
game.
so many hostiles. They don't want to do any
Yeah, that's right. Running up to him and going, "Hello." Should listen to me.
Is there a way, have you increased your starbase capacity?
Technology
Own a lot of
and
systems?
traditions.
Increased by
Yeah.
your number of pops and owned systems, and also by technologies and traditions.
Okay. So I need more population?
I don't know if if it's a basic start one, but I have 45 border available, which would also increase my starbase capacity by 2 as an edict, for example.
Lost 2 science ships.
Yeah.
I think-
So we found the planet of. This is how we're gonna sort out all our political issues. We're just gonna dump robots on this planet and they can duke it out. And it was all okay until one of the sides was caught cheating.
Did
That
people
is
like
G
the,
Gundam.
Did people
Yeah.
like the Blue Galaxy mod?
No, it's kind of alright, I guess.
I think
Yeah.
it's great.
I like it. I don't mind either way. Game put this, please stop dethinking. I would like to take this tradition. I have the unity required. That's also evasive action.
I'm like, please give me some science I actually want. It's going, oh, we can make population grow faster. I don't want to. We're living on space stations. There's not enough space for everyone.
Okay. Officially a dead end of Fallen Empire. That is actually good to know.
Oh,
Means
good.
that nobody's coming in my back door.
Mhm.
That's very good.
For some reason I cannot adopt this tradition. I hate
Trying
these
to get
bugs.
hooked in.
Not to make a big deal of it or anything, but hypothetically, if one were to want to enslave a indigenous population, how would one go about doing that?
Considering the game likes telling me to just nuke the population, maybe that's the option we should go.
I thought you could like make them slaves, and I can't see that option anywhere. I don't know. Is that a policy thing I don't have? No,
It
I
might
do.
be.
I have slavery allowed. I don't know.
Oh, hey, there's receptive aliens as our neighbors. This is promising.
Oh wow.
I wish I had receptive aliens.
They want you dead, do they? Oh, that's
They
no
want me
good.
dead.
You might need to
Okay.
start. Yeah. You need a friend. Is what it sounds like.
Running into hostile aliens.
Stuff isn't working again.
Super friends.
Oh, good. It's not working again.
Shoot.
Pausing the game.
No, let me try. It started moving, but it won't take my order to build a starbase for some reason. But let me try moving
a
first
bunch of
and then
different
build a
things, like-
starbase.
You might not have enough like resources.
I
or
do.
something.
I have 73 influence and 460 alloys. I can click the button, it's just not giving the order. Same as for the tradition. I have 1600 unity and I need 1300 to get this. Oh, now it worked. Seems to be laggy at sometimes. Maybe it's that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
No! Don't want to keep running into more aliens.
Time to start disbanding some science ships, I think.
Or it's not building the starbase.
Alright, do we need to stop?
I think we might too, because it's kind of a race for a choke point, and I don't want the AI to take this.
Yeah. Alright, saving the game. Try restarting again.
So sorry.
Alright.
At least I hope it doesn't extend to next time, because I will verify game files.
I think you should verify the integrity of your game files next time we play.
I don't think that's a good idea, yeah, for today, because...
No,
gonna
I
take
mean
a while.
after today. Just restart the game for now.
Yeah, I will. I think it's kind of a desync problem, I don't know.
No one else is getting it though, is the thing.
It probably is, I don't know.
Boy, going to war. I'm so excited.
Already?
Already?
That's quick.
I don't know for sure. We got shot at last time we tried to enter the system. Now I'm coming back with a bunch of paper clips with guns.
Robots are dangerous.
Do you know the song Cows with Guns? It's kind of like that, only paper clips.
Cows with gun?
You know the song, yeah? Cows with Guns?
No, I
I don't think I
don't.
know that song.
Really? I'm gonna have to go find it and show you all Cows with Guns.
And I hope it's synced up, because the last time I rejoined, I feel like some stuff were different. Some stuff were missing. I'm gonna see. Can I stay paused for a little bit after I join?
Of course.
Because I wanna check if everything is the same.
Mm-hmm.
A hot joining again.
Re-entered lobby due to pending hot join. Waiting for hot joining player. 2134, Wilobo Ghost, meow.
Meow.
Funny voice.
2134, why am I clue, rare.
Rare.
2134, Wilobo Ghost, Fualuanya.
I'm just imagining how it sounds because I can't hear it.
Nakamimoto desu.
It's a great anime.
2135, Wilobo Ghost, Neko Mimi Modo Desu.
Desu.
$21.35, why am I clue? Puyo Puyo.
Puyo Puyo.
$21.35, Wilobo Ghost. Does you des.
God.
Sophilortia says die the death sentence to death, great equalizer is the death.
Very good.
2136, Wilobo Ghost. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't. The sharpest tool in the shed.
That's really weird how that was timed. It's like half the words ignored the periods.
In it.
Half the words ignored the periods and half didn't. It was very strange. It's like somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the
2136 Yemb KFE.
no cave, no Cayenne.
It's a
Bring
huge
back-
galaxy.
2137 Yangrai Aria Moon Tourism.
I don't know. It seems to be getting the names wrong, and I don't know why.
I didn't turn it on, so I have no idea what it sounds
2137 Wilobo Ghost. And the years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they
Yeah, I'm
don't
missing
stop
out as
coming
well.
and they don't stop coming. 2137 Yangrai Aria. Look at this photograph.
Langrai Aria. It's like it's adding an L to the start. It's so strange.
Langrai.
I like that it's speaking the
Save a
ghost,
game
even though it's a
transfer to
question mark.
nearly complete. 2137 Yemb Lagrange Aria.
Lagrange Aria.
Yeah, Ember is like yimb. It's like there's a Y at the
All
start.
players
What the
have a
fuck?
right. Synchronizing game.
Oh, it's just Ember in French.
Yimb.
Are we good?
I guess. But we're staying
Okay,
paused
pause
for a
for a
minute.
second.
Yeah.
Ouroboros. Okay, I see.
Ouroboros.
What?
Yeah,
What?
that's the deja vu event again for some reason.
That's what? Did you say?
There are a lot of pop-ups happening again that already happened in the past. Events playing out again. So let me see.
This is your chance to do things differently.
This looks totally different. And I think the AI that wasn't even near the system I was going to claim before is now in the system I was going to claim before.
Oh god. What is
I think
happening?
there is totally desyncing at some point happening. Yeah, they claimed it, so I can't go there anymore.
Ugh.
That is a choke point. That
That's
means I'm
not
boxed
good.
in now. Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, there's something wrong
I mean, I
with your
guess
game files.
It
I reckon.
would probably happen anyways, so
I guess.
it just didn't look like that before.
You were in an alternate timeline. Now you've returned to the true timeline.
I guess. Where are my scientists? I had a lot more and
Oh no.
different. Where's my second admiral? Everyone is gone. Like, my governor is gone.
What?
It's part of the game. You're in a parallel universe now. You gotta deal with that.
This reminds
Maybe
me of
they
that
were
event
never
where you
there.
do have an in-game parallel universe to be friends with.
Yeah, that
What
is
did
a thing.
happen here?
Jeez.
Let me get up to speed again.
I guess reset
Okay,
that
I
pretty
guess you
good.
can go. I need more unity anyways to re-recruit my leaders.
Okay.
This Fallen Empire just warned me not to break the fourth wall. I don't know how
What?
to take that.
Well, someone's died again. Oh, maybe it's just a little desync at the
Oh,
start.
it's you think at the start, yeah.
Oh,
Let these things as a treat.
your game is fucked.
It seems to
Think
be.
again.
Not enough unity.
I'm speeding up. Back to normal speed. Oh, these guys aren't friendly. Time to build defenses.
Oh
What
no, I'm running
about
into
these
all the
ones?
freaking aliens.
Well, these ones are pacifists. They still don't like me, but at least they're pacifists. What are these ones? These ones are also pacifists. Let's get it.
Oh, I found the ancient mining drones.
Oh no.
Nice.
One of my ships is just gone. Oh no, I guess. Yeah. It did an emergency escape.
Alright, let's see what happens when I go to this system. Alien space station and alien vessels are here. Oh boy.
Boy.
Wish you could just stick on Do Not Disturb while you're in combat.
Yeah. So we found an artificial sun and we're like, oh, it's beautiful. And the previous people who lived here built it because their original sun was dying, but clearly the artificial sun didn't save them because they're not here anymore.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh jeez, this fight's a little too even. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We're really going back and forth.
Combate.
Good luck.
I think I'm gonna lose.
I got a fucking egg.
Hey, another egg.
My
Oh,
egg just kind
balls
of
again.
disappeared without doing anything at all.
You might need to put someone in that system where the egg is again. That's what I had to do.
Okay.
Sorry. So I just paused it. How do I use a colony ship?
Oh, you haven't used one before?
No.
How did we do that whole tutorial about designating a planet if you don't have a planet to designate?
That's what I was trying to tell you.
Because I just looked at it from my home planet.
I don't think you can bring up that menu from your home planet. Well, whatever. I guess. All right. So you make a colony ship, you build it in your shipyard, and you send it to a planet. And you need to like physically enter the system view and right-click on the planet to colonize it.
Oh, okay, so you have to go to the system view. All right.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it from the galactic view.
No, you cannot.
You can, however, go to the F5 menu, the expansion planner, and just click on a planet there. I find that a lot easier. You just go
Oh yeah, that might even be easier. Yeah.
the ship and sending it to the right place and stuff.
Yeah. So go to the expansion planner menu if you want.
Okay, cool.
You can also like sort by habitability for your species too.
Oh yeah, nice.
Speaking of, I should make another colony ship. Oh, maybe not just yet. Soon. So that's upgrading. We'll upgrade this one.
Is there... I'm already there. Is it meant to be like an option to colonize? Because I'm trying to press it and it's not doing anything.
Alright, pause.
Time
What
to
do you-
scrimble blim bimble.
Why am I in
What-
combat box?
Do you have the colony
like-
ship selected?
Yeah.
Are you right-clicking on the planet in the system view?
I was trying to use the expansion planner.
Oh, right. Sorry.
That it well.
Amber, you know more about this than me.
Which one? Oh, F5. Sorry, I didn't hear the question.
Yeah, so I'm in the expansion planner,
Uh-huh.
and the colony ship is apparently at the planet because when I press go to, it's like, yep, I'm there.
There's a
But I
colonize
can't-
button.
If it already has orders to go there, it might take a while and show up weirdly in expansion planner.
No,
If
it
you
says
click on
it's in.
if you click on the planet in expansion planner and click colonize, well, I think that automatically makes a colony ship, does it? Is that how that works?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
So if you already have a colony
Yeah.
ship, you may as well do it manually then, I guess.
Okay.
The
I didn't know there was an automated way to do it.
Yeah,
I
the
didn't
easiest
until
way
just
to
now.
do it is just clicking the planet you want and bring up that planet's menu and click the colonize button. You can choose to either do it from one of your
No,
planet
they already have a
populations.
colony ship.
Okay, let me finish what I'm saying. You can choose to do it from one of the populations of your planets, or your existing colony ship will be in that list. So just
Really?
choose that colony ship. And
Yes.
it'll go.
Oh, is it? Okay, sorry, my
Yeah.
bad. I guess I'm not seeing that because I don't have a colony ship right now. Fair enough.
There's 42 research on that one planet.
42? What?
Good lord.
I think that sounds like one of the sus planets. I came across a planet
Yeah,
that
that
was
sounds sus.
absolutely chockers full of minerals, colonized it, and then the planet woke up and destroyed everything. It's kind of like that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a pulsar sun.
It's a
That's
sus
funny.
planet. I
That's very
have
funny.
a very sneaking suspicion it will bite you in the
that's the
butt.
tough planet. That was the overpower thingy that happened because there are like 5 wrecks of a ship that disappeared nearby.
Very funny.
Amitlu, are you good now? Can we unpause?
Yeah, yep, all good.
Okay.
But yeah, that screams sus planet to me.
It's a pulsar sun, maybe just a pulsar.
Knowers of the Shroud.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, I found the shroud.
I don't trust the shroud. I don't trust the shroud at all.
Why
Oh,
not?
let me pause it for a second.
They have
Okay,
cookies.
Cookies. Oh, man.
Wait, Shroud cookies?
It's that old meme.
Oh yeah, I did share the Cows of Guns under ship posting.
Nice.
Ooh.
Sending some fuckboys to my mining planet. Go mine for me, slaves. Are we
can't
paused for
believe
any
you-
reason?
Yes, I am getting a bunch of photos.
Okay.
I can't believe you've reinvented the reality show Fuckboy Island.
I think these aliens that
I'm basically I'm gonna be making Space Australia at this rate.
I think these neighboring aliens that are occupying the choke point aren't that much of a problem. I haven't fully identified them yet, but there's one of their fleets has a picture of a mining drone. I think I'm fine.
Okay, whoever is the Kai aliens for me are in 3 different sectors, so like it's big. It might be one of you guys. If not, it's a big NPC.
It wouldn't be me.
Yeah, same.
Like it's not just 3 nearby sectors. It's like spreads the entire length of my empire. Oh boy. Which means I'm about to hit my own wall and not be able to expand. That's fine. The whole point is to find people and show them the glory of paper clips.
Well,
Here we go.
I'm cracking the egg
Hey!
for the content.
Bracken.
Oh no, I found the space Tayanki. Shoot.
Are there non-space Yankee?
Like, why did I have to find the bloody space whales?
It was destiny.
Why can't I enslave these people?
Wow, Columbus.
Oh, it's dummy roleplay, okay? It's totally consensual.
Fair.
Understandable. Where is this outpost? There it is.
Signs of the Locust.
I think I need to Google this.
It wouldn't be Stellaris if it wasn't mid-game Googling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you must uplift them first. Or you can put a colony on their planet and get them into reservation. I love how someone like gives their advice and then at the very end of their comment they're like, "You monster."
Awesome.
Wait, how do I build a colony there? It's already got a colony. That doesn't seem to make sense, I think.
Might be worth checking the date on that comment. I run into that problem with Stellaris a lot.
True.
Stuff from 5 years ago. That's,
I think it's possible, but I don't know the definition.
Are the like increases of all your resources, is that monthly?
Yes.
Okay.
You might need to have a special policy enabled or something.
Oh my god. So you know how like sometimes you get an event where it's like we found a giant skeleton of like an ancient creature. Because I'm a necromancer, one of the options is let's bring it back to life.
Yes!
Amazing! Go for it!
Let's fucking go.
Do it.
No, I have unemployment. Time to change something. What could I use?
Kill him. I'm sorry, if the game keeps telling me to murder everything, what are you gonna do?
More agrarian districts.
God, stop.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Wait. Oh, really? Really? Hold on. I can invade? Huh. Let's try that. I like it. Time to raise my zombie army. Finally.
Here we go.
Been waiting for this moment. Wait. No. Recruit. No, that's not it. Hold on, where are my necromancers and shit? Oh, they're not being prioritized right now. We don't have any necromancers. Let's fix that.
There's a disturbing lack of necromancers.
Yeah.
You require more pylons?
Yes, now we can raise some undead armies. Now, do we want undead mummies or undead fuckboys? I think the fuckboys are tougher, so undead fuckboys. Like we fucking we make them our slaves for life and in death. How horrible.
That's fucked up. Good job.
Oh, nice.
Oh, my
So
neighbors
Justin, I
have
wanted-
single-eyed chickens.
Lol. Then there's a ruler I wanted to elect, but wasn't willing to afford. Got elected anyways.
They're so productive.
It's okay, it's consensual. They sold their souls to us and now they serve us in death.
Okay, I finally identified this empire. I guess it's none of you guys.
You would know if it was me. Actually, can the NPCs take the anime girls randomly?
I think they might be able to, but we don't know for sure. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not.
Do I want to fight the space the drones before I've finished first contact with them? No, I think I'm gonna wait for first contact. Maybe they aren't space drones, and I'm mining drones, and I may make a mistake.
Where are my leaders?
You'll only work it out once you've taken the system and settled in it, and everyone got comfortable. Then they pop up their heads.
Mm-hmm.
It's really annoying how that happens.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hydroponics farm.
And people are living underwater, by the way. My capital is like in the ocean.
Hold on. Do I only have one that's good at archaeology? Alright. New research projects in your system. Are we still meant to be paused?
Yes, I'm just getting 500 things happening.
Okay. Anything else I can do with this one? I can send them to help with research, I guess.
Oh, I can build an agriculture district here. Alright, maybe I'll build one or two. Oh, this desert world? Who chose that?
What the hell is this? The presence of these forests cannot be tolerated. An effort must be made to cleanse them from the planet's surface.
What? They're very enthusiastic about, hey, there's this nice option, or there's burn the planet. Or nuke the planet. You know, there's a lot of those options.
Prime plus 25? No, don't be corrupt. Stupid governor. Should probably. Hostile environment adaptation.
Aw, lovely. My warfaring neighbors have said hello. We want to protect you and assure your independence. How lovely.
Nice.
Oh shit, going to war.
What? Already?
Whoa.
Oh, God.
Need help?
No, I don't know. Hopefully not. Shit, let's fucking upgrade that then.
Why was my spaceship destroyed?
Need some alloys.
Might have been something hostile in that system you just went into.
Just. No. Just does.
Oh no! Hold on, let me
It
pause.
was. Oh, it is. I guess it was on the sus planet.
No, it
I
wasn't the
think an evil creature was released from the egg.
Oh, hey!
Oh no.
Well,
Do you need help?
Is it the
I don't know.
the eldritch being?
I don't know. It's not telling me. But I think I need to keep away from that planet for a little while.
That's fair. I loved how I had an eldritch being pop up in the middle of my empire once. That was just messed.
Is that the homeworld? Because that's fucking... No, I think that's actually a mod or something. There's a planet in fucking this area called Hook's Cranny. Like Nook's Cranny?
Ah, like Animal Crossing?
Yeah, maybe.
Hostile present. I'm at war. Wait.
I like sell
How do I
some.
pause?
Press the pause button in the top right.
I need to check this out. Oh, okay. Those totally are not mining drones.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? I didn't understand what you just said.
My neighbors just declared war and are coming to fight me.
Cool.
And I need to do something about it. And I think they are way stronger than me.
Using all my envoys on
continue.
spy.
Have they made spying better?
I don't know about better.
Clanking piles of junk, you defile the galaxy with your godless existence. Yeah, I'm gonna kill these guys.
That's the spirit.
Okay, I've seen the enemy and they are stronger than me. Cool.
Oh my gosh. I have trapped 2 science vessels of this empire in my area because they were past my territory when we established communications and then closed borders. So they've lost 2 vessels. That's great.
Can we get there in time?
It's the orc lady.
I don't know if I'll get there in time. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, let's go, let's go. Reinforcements have arrived. Fuck off. This will be close. Yeah, fuck him up.
I have apparently established communications with the Confederacy of Tentesua, the galaxy's most delicious aliens. Interesting.
We won, yay.
Good job.
Space can suck you out.
You know what? I regret not nuking that basic society in my system. I should have done it.
Why?
They're being dicks to me.
I see.
Should have just nuked them when I had the chance. I regret a lot.
What's that? Imminent situation. Wait, a planet has been besieged? What? Where'd they? What? Hold on, what?
Oh no.
Who are they? Who are they?
Who are they?
Am I at war with two factions?
Oh.
I'm at war with two factions. Oh. Hey, Lobo, I might need help now.
Yeah, I'll help.
But we have shit diplomacy. Like, I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think you can help me. Unless you decide to independently go to war with these people. Well, this sucks. Jesus. Oh, okay,
Isn't Lobo going to independent war, like,
No,
signing a death warrant at that point?
I'm mostly, well, maybe if I'm gonna die. I don't want to die, but...
Yeah.
I realized something that I was neglecting, and I've been fixing it for the last while.
Oh.
Should just dump 10k energy credit into alloys. Desperately need them.
What planet? Do I have a planet there? Planet Hyakan. But it's not a planet. Excuse me, what does that mean?
Auschwitz running again.
Hyakan is a star, not a planet. How do you siege a star? What is this?
This,
glitching?
why is the Scrambo Bloombo in your system?
I don't know. Are we at war? No, I'm not at war with the Scrimblows, but maybe soon.
Yeah, they're sussing you out.
Something's going on. Let me pause for a second. Like combat. Combat lost. Oh dear. Oh, bother. Um...
This is really not going well for me.
What's wrong?
My empire is tiny and I'm being surrounded by different forces and
Lobo, I would like to request access to your borders.
Is that going to do a pop-up on my screen?
I think you need to make the offer.
What's the offer I need to make?
Open borders?
I don't see an option for that.
Are you in the diplomacy screen with me?
Yeah, I believe so. Declare war, make claims, offer trade. Ah, there we go.
Thank you.
I feel like I've just fallen really behind now.
That's what I'm feeling too. I definitely was supposed to be building a thing that I wasn't.
Oh no.
I think I can stabilize if I don't go to war with anyone, but there's a hostile what is it called? The scary people.
The scary people.
A fallen empire?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's the level of, like, they have a 5,000 strength.
Oh yes,
thing.
yeah, that's fallen empire levels of stuff.
No, not necessarily. That could just be an advanced AI.
Oh,
The,
that
the,
too, yeah.
the Void Cloud.
Void Cloud? Oh, they're not an empire.
Okay.
They usually don't leave their home system, I think.
Okay. Yeah, well, they kind of share a border with both of us. They're just kind of there.
What are you? Why do you have minus 2,000 opinion of me? They are.
Oh my god, I've been
actively
overrun.
hostile.
We need to slow down time, I think. Everyone's getting a lot happening.
Why are you actively hostile to me?
It's so strange. That might be glitching.
Because they are fanatic xenophobes and militarists. Oh, they are fanatic purifiers. That would be nice. I spawn next to fanatic purifiers.
Is the game glitching? Because, like, it's giving me the fucking siege warnings when I don't have planets there. Doesn't make any sense.
No, that's very curious.
Oh crap.
I'm not sure.
That worries me a bit. Oh, mods.
Skeletal giant. I see that. Over
Yeah,
there.
you like my giant skeleton? Wish I could see what it looked like.
Fucked. Do you guys have any
Have a what?
I'm thinking if my neighbors may have a border with the fanatic purifiers as well. If so, they could help me.
I have a massive consumer goods shortage. Oh no.
Do you have an excess of any other resource?
I've got 6,000 and some others.
Maybe sell some and buy some more resources until you can get your economy back stabilized.
Yeah.
I'm turning speed up. Victory. I just ordered you to upgrade that. Maybe it got cancelled because we went to battle or something.
I need to. No, I need 5 more years before I can change my economy back. I need more alloys now. I really needed the choke point. What damn.
What? Why can't you survey that?
Why am I being declared war on by a fanatic purifier?
Because they want to purify you.
Yeah, they're fanatic purifiers.
Yeah, I guess.
You're probably having fun with the same fanatic purifiers I am. Unless there are more than the
Salutarian exterminators?
Yes.
Oh, you're
cool.
neighbors to him. Great. I don't think I'm neighbors to any of you. I'm just surrounded by AI.
Yeah, I'm surrounded. I'm so tiny. I think I'm gonna be the first person to go. I'm fucked.
And then I can't inhabit. I have 0% habitability on any planet surrounding me. Great.
Well, this is a bit sad. So that means no one can help Amidlu because we're probably not sharing borders or anything. Crap.
That is likely the case.
Dang.
Well, the good news is that they are like a couple hops away, and they have to go through a different empire to get to me.
Oh yeah, then don't even worry about it. They're just bluffing.
Yeah.
Do the NPCs bluff?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
it makes their civilians happy if they're declaring war on people, even if they're not actually going to war. Because that's their civics and stuff. For some reason, someone has towed an asteroid into a stable orbit around Amazon.com 7.
Okay. That's amazing.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Like reverberated.
Crack the egg. Where's the egg?
Aw, damn. I hope that doesn't mean that they're going to war with me. The huge people who said, oh yeah, we want to ensure your independence have gone, oh yeah, we take that back now. That's never a good sign, eh?
Fuck.
Oh, my scientists who just kind of disappeared into the void have dreamt themselves back to reality.
Cool.
Have they aged, maybe?
That rules.
No, they're robots, thankfully.
Oh.
God, my spies in this one faction have been intercepting communications with other factions, so I keep discovering other empires I haven't even reached.
That's really cool, actually.
Oh my god, my consumer goods is still going down. What the hell?
You need to make sure that you're making the industry jobs and you're prioritizing industry jobs on the planets. Remember how to do that?
I've been trying to.
So make sure you go on each planet and go to population and make sure artisan is focused on.
Artisan. There's not even an artisan here. Oh wait, is that like a?
That means if there's no artisans, that means you have no industry.
Okay. Yep. All right. It's prioritized now. That one.
You can also do the specialization to make a planet specialize in artisans as well, but you really need to build around that.
Oh, well, yep, I did have a system that they're now taking. I don't really need it anyway.
I keep misreading one of these systems near me as GitHub or GitLab every time, and I was like, oh no, it's not
Change
that
the name to GitHub.
I should.
Here we go. Big battle.
Good luck.
Alright, time for revenge on those ancient mining drones that pushed me back before. I'm now stronger and ready for round 2.
Oh, someone paused.
Second. There's a lot popping up right now. Okay.
Here we go.
Just hostiles.
Oh yeah, they're crumbling. My UV lasers are too strong.
Yeah.
待ちすぎて紅茶が冷めてしまいましたわ。
Okay,
They're expanding really fast. 6 Terminators.
we're pausing a lot right now. Can we just put it on slowest, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Or slow? I don't know.
Slow will be fine.
敵車両を捉えたわ。
I don't know if I should attack. I'm scared of them. They are non-believers. They should be...
Oh my god, thanks, dude. Using my
敵
borders
車両
on
を
them.
捉えたわ。
I'm gonna try and take down the Void Cloud. That's what my goal is.
That's gonna be hard.
It's gonna be hard, yeah. I want it.
If I remember correctly, void clouds are like pure shields. So it might be time to think about the weapon triangle of defenses.
You are correct. They are all shield, no armor.
Yeah.
So
don't
I would
use
want
lasers.
missiles. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the tip. That helped.
In my last game, I was psychics and I could summon void clouds for myself, and they were not very strong when the enemies just used railguns against me. It was very sad.
Oh no, this is bad. I might need to surrender.
Uh-oh.
これでいいのよね。
But I'm meant to be the mummy Dommy. I'm not meant to be the sub. It's a fucking it's an indoctrination war. They want me to stop being a mummy Dommy.
Oh no.
Confederacy of Templars. So they are
これでいいのよね。
they are pacifists. And they want me to be pacifists. No, I don't want to be pacifist. Stop it. Like they're literally just like, we're gonna like fight the fight out of you. Why is a pacifist fucking attacking me? What the, this doesn't make sense.
Makes sense.
待ちすぎて紅茶が冷めてしまいましたわ。
Hold on. I've been forgetting about edicts. Shit.
I always
Oh, yeah,
forget
that
about
happens.
edicts.
Oh no, I don't think I can win this. Do I gotta be friendly? This sucks.
Can we pause?
Mhm.
I don't know how to pause.
You press the pause button in the top right.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I can win.
This is certainly not going how I expected it to go. At least I'm cracking open an egg as well.
There's so many eggs in this galaxy.
I haven't found any eggs.
World of eggs. Well, I guess just gonna upgrade, huh?
I also need more naval capacity. But I guess that means getting more soldiers.
I'm not getting any weapon research. That's why I'm so behind. Still need to be paused?
Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to stabilize something that went out of whack.
What's that?
Oh, it actually might have been this.
The fuck is this cow song, Udon?
Yeah.
The cows with guns, it's great. And then I posted the lyrics elsewhere because I realized it's not on the YouTube, which is a bit stupid. I mean, you know, the cows have a revolution.
Amazing.
I think you'll appreciate it.
Okay.
Should I continue?
Yeah, I just did. I think.
I am not building my empire correctly, I think, as a conglomerate thing. This is not working out.
Oh, everyone's having a tough time. The difficulty's on easy too.
I think it's just I don't know what I'm doing, that's all.
Is it easy?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't think it's the easiest difficulty.
It's Ensign.
Is it the easiest one?
No, it's the second
Is
easiest.
it Ensign?
Ah.
Oh, I met the curators. That's always good. I like talking to them.
Odd. Huh. Sucks.
Well, that didn't help much, did it?
Wow, building influence is so slow.
Speaking of influence, I could start some espionage missions. Yeah. I need more information about these exterminators. I think I will just check out if my fleets can beat their station. Oh, close border. Am I not? I'm not as active for this.
Ah, balls! This is annoying. My neighbor has taken over a system and boxed up my my little science vessel. Shit, so I'm gonna have to disband him.
Hmm.
I cannot declare war on them. I cannot cross their borders. How am I going to deal with them? That's stupid. That's really weird. Oh well.
Okay, this one's actually a planet that I own.
I've lost so
Genetic
much
omelette.
territory.
Oh, great. Screamblood Bimblow's declaring war on me?
No!
Jesus!
Ah,
Are you kidding me? I'm surrounded by pacifists that want to beat the fight out of me. This shit sucks. It's not fair. And like, I'm just like not getting the research to be able to have a strong military presence, so it's just not working.
I'm sorry, admittedly. I have no idea where in the galaxy you are, and
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm tough.
Well, you could tell us.
I don't know where I am. I'm in the right corner. Right, yeah, right middle.
Right middle.
So about like 3 o'clock in the middle rim. Is that what
You're
saying?
south of me,
Yeah.
but I'm fighting 1,000,000 enemies, so I can't help.
You're very far from me.
Yeah, you're also ages from me, unfortunately.
What?
Yeah.
And one of our native mammals have begun showing signs of evolving sentience. That's fine. That's the same event Rose had before.
Yeah, I had
Oh,
that
Udon?
too.
Udon, yeah.
Yeah, I had that as well. And now I have like a tiny population
But
of sentient somethings.
The weird thing is, I will create a robot pop if I choose it. Uplifting. The sentient mammal will become a robot. It's kinda weird. Oh wow,
This
now I have
is-
5% habitability.
So much to deal with. Let's deal with this first. Yep, there they are.
Oh,
No, that's not good. They're not gonna make it in time.
God, how much do I want to antagonize these neighbors? It's hard to play an evil people.
Yeah, it is. Oh no, it's not quick enough. Oh, just in time. Holy shit. Wow. A second later and I would have lost. They retreated. Fuck off.
Oh wow.
Hey.
Hey. Now let's bring the fight to them a little bit. Damn, that's not good at all.
Wow, the neighbors who hate me are taking everything. Great.
You need to find a cure for space cancer.
Ah, you got the space cancer one too. Nice.
Yeah, I don't want my cat girl to get space cancer. That would suck.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I had the world set to the wrong thing.
No.
I don't want to do this, have this agriculture district, but it's not letting me cancel it. Oh, well. That's a small price to pay.
No, don't do that. Damn it.
Oh, I found some slugs.
Oh shit. Hostile species have just come across. Great.
Oh, well, at least I'm making it very painful for them. I'm fighting my best.
Gosh. What?
Here soon it might be time again.
What?
That's letting me select research.
That's very
I
frustrating.
hate this. It is.
Damn it, they've got that place well defended. They're just holding up because they know I can't invade. Damn you!
I mean, it's still collecting research.
Just need to keep making more ships until I can invade. Oh, I'm losing. Cool, I'm losing minerals. Great. Great, because I lost my main mining world. I need to liberate that real quick.
Annoyed at this war declaration because it means I can't form a federation.
Yeah.
I'm getting to the point where I can't expand anymore because I am completely boxed in.
Yeah, it's that time.
Now you did.
Oh!
Hey!
Hey!
What's A?
Friends!
We found each
Yeah! Finally!
Huh?
other. Escargot Express.
Oh, you met
Hey,
each other.
Hellos? Yes.
No, they got backup. They got reinforcements. Pull back, pull back. Fucking hell. No, I can't beat that. Oh no. Oh no. 1700. Oh god.
Oh.
Retreat, retreat.
Phew. At least I got that one. So glad
Man.
I got that one. I think I'm probably the smallest frickin' empire in the game.
What's happened?
I'm just completely surrounded.
Is everyone attacking you? Because I was
they
like,
just-
I was totally surrounded when I started.
Yeah. I wasn't able to take land quickly enough. They just rushed it, took it all.
Oh well, alright.
You can build tall. It's totally doable.
I had to accept peace. This fucking sucks.
Can you just stop being pacifist at some point, or are you just stuck with that now?
What did you say?
If you got like forced to be pacifist, can you just like, stop being that at some point, or are you just stuck with it?
I think you can reform.
Not under Unity.
So I'm a bit busy at the moment.
I feel like if a nation blocks their borders to me, I should block it in return, and they shouldn't get all pissy about it.
Yeah, right?
Hey, I found the
I know.
security space cancer.
It's like, oh, congrats! You also find the cure to space cancer. Excellent.
If we all just collaborated, we could have cured space cancer much quicker, but we all had to go our individual space cancer.
Individual space cancers. Yep. Yeah, one of my neighbors, they had the place blocked up for ages, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you can't come through here. Take all the systems." Okay, fine, whatever. I block the borders. I go, oh, how dare you, jerks.
So we're
Alright.
stopping soon, anyways, because Rose is going to bed, right?
In 9 minutes.
Okay.
Then there's no need to restart for the tiny issue.
Yeah.
I can just handle doing it next time. I really hope it's not so
It might just be.
desync that my
It might just be worth reinstalling everything just to be safe.
It might just be my screen doing something entirely else than everyone else's screen. Which might be the reason why it looks so different when I rejoin.
Yeah, it's like every time when you rejoin, there's like an error, right? That might be the start of the desync.
Oh, hang on.
The longer I play, the worse it gets.
Okay, my neighbor just decided they hate me now for some reason.
Oh.
And I kicked out a bunch of ships. I need to improve relations.
So would you be okay with checking?
I can't believe there's a new faction formed called the Mummy Assembly.
Would you be okay with checking the save element situation really quick after we finish?
Now?
Like
Did you just pause?
10 minutes?
Yes, I just got an pop-up with somebody decided to close their borders. While I had a bunch of ships in their territory.
You get booted out.
Yeah, I just have to make sense of that.
Oh, hey, I do know something about the Mummy Assembly now.
Oh, you've met them.
Yeah, somehow.
They're the splinter faction that formed from me being attacked.
Oh, wow, alright.
They took those systems and they're indoctrinating my people with their pacifist ways.
Oh, my scientist that got yeeted into the shrouds is called Unshrouded Science Ship now.
Wow.
His model is just a science ship as a concept.
How do I close a border to someone anyway?
You go into the diplomacy with the nation that you're after, and there will be an option on the diplomacy to close borders.
Okay.
I don't know if that was descriptive enough, actually.
Why are you
No,
amassing your fleet
Okay,
right
okay.
next to mine?
Who?
You.
Because I'm fighting off Screamblow.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah. They just took this system. I'm just taking it back.
Okay. Sorry.
Thank you, curators. I will buy more research.
Oh, you know the curators too?
Of course.
Oh, so we must be closer than I thought, in that case, if you've come across them. Oh, hey, I see the cat girls have a tiny little slither of country between country that hates me.
Oh yeah, they hate me too.
Oh, okay,
Sorry,
yeah. Oh, cool, I just found another country that hates me. Great.
Oh great, I have no way of actually reaching this system.
No, you don't. Because they've boxed it off, the jerks.
Great.
How do I
I'm
know
gonna
if
have to
they've-
upgrade this one ship. This one.
How do I know from the diplomacy page if they've closed the borders for me?
So the closed borders symbol, like when you open up the diplomacy page, under the statuses column, it is an arrow with a cross over the top, and the yellow line is a border underneath it, and then that's how you know that they've closed the borders.
You also
And
just
when you
won't be
mouse
able
over
to go. You also just won't be able to go through their territory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when you mouse over it, it will just say it's got closed borders to such and such things.
Alright, here we go. My final mining drone army. This is like the 4th system I've had to take these guys out.
Oh gosh, you got a lot of
28 months, and then I will be able to build some cool ass ships. Or some value of cool.
All right, time to invade the primitive civilization with my undead army.
Hell yeah.
I wish I could watch it. That'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Bro, do you mind if I have this little sliver of space here?
What?
Who?
Oh, sorry, snail.
Which tiny slither of space are we speaking about?
The one that's in between you and the Israel Authority.
I can kind of see. What is it like? Do you mean like the system where Monboth and Orem is, or do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, go for that. Like, I'm expanding for no readily apparently good reason, and I should stop because I can't actually sustain this.
I'm kind of boxed in, so I'm just trying to grab us like whatever space I can.
Yeah, whatever's left.
Yeah, I've kind of got this tiny little corner of the galaxy that's
Oh, yeah.
That's great. Oh.
Huh?
Just a little time loop I'm closing here. This is great.
Nice.
10 years ago, I got mysterious research plans, and now, 10 years later, a rift opens up, and we're like, well, I guess we better send those plans back to ourselves.
Very good. That's super cute.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Holy shit! What? Our forces have been decimated at Best Buy, and the subterranean aliens
Good names. Good names.
So what happened to Best Buy? Other than all your forces got
took
decimated?
over my colony.
Oh, shoot.
It was a subterranean invasion. They were secretly on the planet the whole time. What?
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Fuck, yeah, that's bad.
They were there first.
I mean, yeah.
But they just went, hellos.
What's all this then?
Yep. Well. What we got here?
Oh fuck, this is bad. My economy is in shambles.
Mine has fortunately recovered a bit. It was pretty bad for a long while.
Oh, I'm so mad. That was my colony. They just conquered my colony.
How could they?
Rude.
Those bastards.
My undead armies are decimating the natives.
Good job.
Good.
I'm proud.
I've subjugated the primitive.
Oh, dear.
Good job.
I hope you're proud.
I knew you could do it. I didn't know you would do it, but...
I really hope you're proud.
Otskare-sama. But yeah, we are in trouble. Haha. I'm gonna set up a monthly trade for allies because I don't need them anymore. That should help a bit. Should help a lot, I hope. Yeah, fuck them up.
I
that
can't do
helped
any
heaps, actually.
language deciphering with these new contacts because all of my envoys are in spy networks. Shows my priorities.
Well, this is a bit interesting. I've just come into contact with a hive mind society.
Wow.
And the first thing my people think of is, oh, we should apply some of this hive mind stuff to our own people. I'm like, yeah, okay,
No.
okay. Alright.
That was the wrong conclusion.
It's hilarious. Never seen that before, so I'm like, sure, why not? Oh, I can't take any of these planets. Okay, fair. That makes sense, I guess. Hey, what? So I am spying on the bird people who don't like me and close their borders, and me spying on the bird people has told me that the Catgirl Preservation Society is trying to deceive us, and I'm like, wait, what?
What?
Apparently so! That you're doing things to deceive us!
Me.
And it's like, those fiends in my Catgirl Preservation Society opinion will change by -80, and there's nothing I can do about that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe
How
my
did-
spies... Maybe my spies just suck and they came across incriminating evidence that they've put in front of us. And just gone, yeah, I hope they take the bait.
We've been implicated in a plot that is extremely vague. So vague that we cannot even figure out if they're actually onto something.
God. Okay, I'm in a situation where I have to accept being subjugated or I get run over and there's nothing I can do about defending it, so I might have to just say yes, otherwise I die.
Damn.
I'm just gonna send an envoy to improve.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
relations
to.
here.
I'm gonna have to
It
change.
looks like somebody else is using a spy thingy to like create a publicity fuck up.
Yeah, well that blows. I have to change to being a bulwark specialist because I have no army. I can't afford an army.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just screwed. Oh well, it was gonna happen.
Well, you can still break out.
Subjugation isn't the worst thing in the world. Like,
It's not, but it
It's
means
also
I'm
the
gonna
final.
have a hard time. Oh, you alright?
I just hurt my neck. Oh. Yeah, because if you're lucky, like, the people subjugating you can actually be really nice and, like, help you out a lot. But who knows?
Well, I thought they were nice. They were my friends at first, and then they went, oh no, you know what? Fuck, you're actually kind of shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rude?
I'm like, what? Rude.
Maybe they just saw you as too weak. So they're just like,
Well,
yeah,
we are a bunch of
can
fleshy snails.
we can just subjugate them instead.
Yeah, can make it easier for you. Just subjugate.
Alright, I might need to attack soon. How is
What
the
did-
strength equivalent?
What did the Ascension perks do again?
They give you permanent bonuses of all sorts of varieties, and you get that when you complete all of one tradition.
Okay.
So it depends on what kind of perk you look at, but they can give you all sorts of things like turn you all psychic, or you insist that you must control everything and thus you get bonuses to building outposts or ships or something like that.
There's all sorts of things.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all
You're
sorts
being
of varieties.
declared as rivals.
Oh, being declared as rivals is not too bad.
Nah.
Oh, and the
Can you
other
do anything, and it can be a good thing in some situations.
one of the ascension perks as well is become
Oh,
the
you're-
crisis,
you
which
wanna
means you
trade?
become the big bad that the universe has to fight against.
What?
wow.
Sir,
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
what's one favor?
What?
What is this that you're offering me?
I haven't offered you anything.
Oh, wait. It says the Mommy Assembly has offered me something.
No, the Mummy Assembly is a different group altogether.
They're my splinter faction.
They're trying to make a deal with me. They just said, "Hey, we want to give you stuff."
Oh, they just want to be your friend right away?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take your resources,
Mommy.
Alright, so
Who's Mummy's good boy?
I guess it's me, question mark?
Oh, that's funny.
Hashtag not my mummies.
Mom just cooked me dinner, cool.
Can we maybe stop soon, because if Rose is going to sleep and I barely can do anything here right now.
Wow.
I was holding because it wasn't worth restarting just before we finish, but the longer we go, the less able I'm to possess.
Yeah. Guess we better stop. But I'm in the middle of a fight right now.
I can wait for a little bit. General economy seems to be going.
Trying to destroy the Scrimblers for daring to declare war on me.
I have nothing important going on, but I cannot add destroyers to my fleets. I cannot research this project. I cannot build defense platforms.
Oh, it's the Ecom Bokum system. Let's go. It's a homeworld. The Ecom Bokums weren't ready for my undead Scourge. Giant skeleton and a bunch of zombie fuckboy. So good. Alright, this looks like the last of their military. Let's fuck them up. Are they hyper traveling? Where are they going? Here they are. Go that way.
I am a bit disappointed that I've been subjugated, but at least I'm not dead.
Oh, is it plus?
That's true.
This random civ just closed
Is
their
it a
portal
plus?
and
You're a
immediately opened
necromancer.
them again.
Freaking AI.
Is it a plus though when you're a necromancer?
Sorry, don't know.
Yeah, consider the value in being dead.
Yeah, that's true.
I've never used armies before. I need to figure out how this works.
You've never used armies before?
No.
It's a little bit weird, armies.
It's kind of important.
But they're also kind of weird and silly.
Are they?
I find them. They are. They're a little awkward to use.
I told you I was specifically trying to play a different playstyle. I've never been offensive at all.
Fair enough. Well,
Except
you
for that one
make
time when I planets.
armies, you recruit them on a planet, and then you send them to
Hire
invade.
a general to lead them as well.
You
Yeah,
don't need to, but you should.
You should.
Yeah, and then to invade a planet, you gotta go into the system view and then go to the planet you want to invade and right click with your army and say, drop in, and then they go in and you end up with like.
You can also do an orbital bombardment if you want.
Oh, I've never done that before.
They're really squishy to fleets, though.
Best Buy's
Yeah, won the
mine.
war.
Yeah, that's
Yay.
true. Yeah, so your military fleets are very squishy. They die very quickly.
Can I see how strong their armies are before I go?
Kind of. I think if
Yeah.
you click the planet, it should
Yeah.
show you the numbers, so you can work out how many army things you should build.
Army strength 34. Oh, mine's already stronger than that. Oh, fuck. I'm taking it back.
What are you supposed to do with influence?
Influence is used to claim territory, build star bases, engage in diplomacy.
Build mega structures.
I hit the influence cap.
Oh,
really?
already? Shit.
Have you been expanding your territory? Oh wait, I guess you kind of trapped.
Well. Yeah, I'm also boxed in it.
You've seen you've literally flown your ships through my entire territory.
But I guess there is a faction there I haven't seen yet.
The one little.
Let's exchange stuff.
I feel like
off a trade deal.
Exchange influence. I love some.
So you can exchange influence.
I am desperate for that crap. I need it to build mega structures. My people can't live on planets.
Oh, right.
Yeah, exactly. I
see.
Yeah.
Really? What?
I'm like, all the planets near me are absolutely uninhabitable for
right, that's what you
people.
mean.
And secondly, I'm also
What about immigration?
Couldn't get anything. Couldn't get anyone to agree.
Oh no.
To ship over, and yeah, I have the Void Dweller.
Robots.
I've also got the Void Dweller origin, so it puts me at a severe disadvantage to actually stay on a planet. So they want me to build more, what you call it, stations, which I cannot afford.
Thank you so much for the follow. What is that? Lilium? Thank you very much. Rising unemployment on Ecom Bokum.
Well, I guess I get to experience the Overlord aspect of this game, where I'm now someone. Exciting.
Oh god.
What? You're someone's subject now?
Yeah, I am. Because it was be my subject, or I'm gonna run into your territory and kill you. And I'm like, well, that answers that question.
Okay.
Well, maybe it's almost time to stop.
I need a general for my army before I invade, and it's gonna take.
You don't.
To get that much.
You don't need a general.
I guess not.
I've been greeting people, and they're just like, "I close borders to you."
Yeah, there's plenty of that.
It's probably because of your ethics. If you have like really incompatible ethics, or you seem aggressive, they'll just be like, "No, not dealing with you."
I'd like to finish this Best Buy thing before I go to bed.
Alrighty.
Oh, as in like take it back.
Yeah, everything's already en route. Like it'll just be a few minutes. Assuming I don't.
Wait, what? Explorers flew first contact dangerous affair.
What do you mean frontier sector? What?
It's my first war of assimilation.
My sector disappeared. That's fucking weird. Well, time to make a new sector. Again. Why aren't the people happy with being enslaved?
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Here
we go.
Mario voice.
Okay, so I take over their starbase, and now I can land on their planet? No. Do I have to enter orbit first?
You need to right click on the planet and go land armies.
Yeah, I can't.
What?
Oh, because what? The starbase is still alive? How? Okay, now I can. Alright, let's see what happens. Well, there we go.
There we go. I need a lot more minerals. I'm kidding.
Did you guys get a pop-up about me wiping them out of the galaxy or whatever?
Nope, I haven't yet.
Interesting.
Nope.
So it might come soonish. Or maybe not, because I've never heard of him before.
Finally, they stopped being at war with me. I can form a federation, maybe.
Well, that was easier done than said.
But now I can't do a federation because they're at war.
Oh gosh, I hate that stupid juggling game.
Alright, we can probably stop whenever you guys are ready.
Yeah?
One more month.
One more month.
I just see a breakpoint. I just want to press the button when it hits.
Is this really another dead
Okay,
end?
that's a
I'm fine
month.
now. Yep.
I feel a little guilty here because I just have a massive area with nobody stopping me from claiming it. And everybody else seems to be
me.
crammed in.
Huh.
Yeah, everyone
Game
seems to
almost
be in
in.
this one corner of the galaxy for some reason.
Before we
Really?
finish, can I please reconnect for a moment? We should be finished for now, right?
Yep.
I just want to confirm my status. I fear it might be widely different than what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of technical issues, that was fun.
I'm glad you had fun.
I hope we can give it going better than the other campaign at the end.
Alright, just looking at the scoreboard here, looks like
Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm in 15th place.
I don't remember where the scoreboard is.
I'm in 24th place.
Where is the scoreboard?
It's on
Under the situation log.
Oh, so it is. Okay, so F2.
F2.
And then victory is the
Re-entered
third tab
lobby
at the
due
bottom.
to pending hot join.
Okay, thank you.
Waiting
wait,
for
I
Oh,
hot
but we
think
joining
can't open it
player.
right now, yeah, because I think Lily's trying to rejoin for a moment.
Let me in.
I'm 31st. I'm surprised I'm not last.
Can't wait to see where I'm at. No
I'm in
freaking
contact with
armies.
people that are 36, which, if my math is correct, is last place.
Oof.
I need to go conquer them. But my rivals next door are 12th place and I'm 15th place, so we are equivalent.
2319.
I feel like I've gotten a lot
Walobo
better in the
Ghost,
game, but I
let
wish
me
I
in.
was at that state at the beginning because
Yeah, you should have done some. You should have played a bit before today, probably.
I feel
boy.
something must have been weird because there are the exterminator thingies right next to me, the annihilators or however they're called, and they are hostile to everyone. If I went down to diplomacy, if I understand correctly, I wasn't able to start a war with them, but they had closed borders.
Huh.
Like no way of getting into their territory at all. Unless they were coming to me, which also would mean I have no way to get into their territory at all.
You take a while to learn it in.
I always do. It's a big save file. We probably all do.
Does the void cloud thing, does that do only electric attacks too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can probably plan around that with your ships. Make special anti-void cloud ships. Not a great start to the game.
no.
I'm almost tempted to say maybe we should restart.
No!
No.
God, no!
Maybe.
Like, I don't
Considering
really
the
mind.
state I'm in, I wouldn't be against that idea.
Depending how this is looking now, I might be up for the idea.
Seems like we have
I
a
don't-
50-50 split.
I don't mind.
Of course
what
we do. It's
happens.
because if there's some people doing well, the others will be doing bad. It balances it. Not everyone could be doing good.
If it looks widely, if it looks the same as how I left it, I'm probably
I wonder
good
if,
to
like,
continue.
what if, like, you just asked to be someone's vassal? Maybe that would be a good way to get out of a sticky situation.
Definitely.
It would be,
They can also give you stuff you need.
yeah, and they will have to protect you because you're now part of their empire.
That might be one option for Amitlu.
Yeah.
You can get 3 of them later if you want to.
I mean, I'm not too bad at the moment. They've just told me I have to be militarized, and I'm like, that's never
Yeah.
happening with snails. Sorry.
I'm behind par, but I'm happy to continue going. Like, I reckon I can catch up.
I just want to see the scoreboard.
Same.
Maybe someday.
Save a game transfer to Lily
Ah.
complete.
Save game transfer to Lily complete.
All
Hey.
players have arrived.
Keep it paused, but let me
Synchronizing
take a
game.
look at it.
Don't worry too much about the scoreboard at this point because there's 5 fallen empires. They're going to be 1st through 5th place.
I thought
Yeah.
it was 3 fallen empires.
Is it 3?
Yeah, I thought we sit
Yeah.
to 3.
Oh yeah, 3 fallen empires and 5 advanced start AIs. So
Oof. Okay, yeah.
the top 8 are all those.
There's some more orders
I'm
too.
wondering if
Where do you see
one of the
yourself on it?
advanced starts is this like an exterminator that keeps declaring war on all of us.
I'm 29.
Oh, I'm 14. I'm actually not too bad despite
Oh.
having no freaking fleet whatsoever.
We're in the same area.
Okay, the situation looks kinda similar, but also kinda different. I have a relic now that I didn't have before.
Okay.
How where did that come from? Okay, I'll take it. Otherwise it looks the same. So I'm pretty not quite, but nearly. Yeah, I'm good to go next time.
You know, I'm
Okay.
partially going, wow, if I had a fleet, I should squish all my neighbors who keep saying, nah, close borders with you, because I'm actually better than they are. If I had a fleet.
I see now why I couldn't start the one thing about with the physics situation lock and thingy, because for some reason it didn't register correctly that I had assigned a physics to it now.
Oh my goodness, this is pretty funny. So I saved the game and it has like MP,
God,
Dommy,
those
Mummy,
are-
Matriarchy as the save file name. Amazing.
I'm back
Oh,
to having
why are the-
destroyers. Yeah.
Why are the names so big on this screen? I don't understand how that works. Well,
Okay, so I guess that's that then.
yep. Alrighty, so thank you everybody for joining today's stream. It's good to get back into another Stellaris campaign. It's been a hot minute, but like everyone here was very eager to get back in. I'm glad we'll start on that. We're hoping to have this if not every Sunday, then every second Sunday or so. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid. And thank you everybody for playing. Hopefully we can sort out Lily's technical difficulties before the next time we play, because that's going to be a big bummer if we can't.
For some reason, Ember has showed up in my territory and diplomacy log now. She hasn't been there before.
Oh, I mean, I
probably-
probably like an hour ago.
Oh,
It might be because of like you've become friends, neighbors, whatever, aware of a nation who already knows Ember, and thus you kind of hear it through the grapevine. Because I've got so many people I've never met on my list.
yeah, but that was desynced before, and it didn't happen before. There are also some stone people I didn't meet before. It's not too
Yeah.
different from before, but it is a little different.
Yeah, I hope your game gets resolved, Lily.
What's something going on there? Well, anyway, thank you everybody for joining the stream. I'm going to be ending it here. But yeah, stay tuned. Next weekend, we should be having some more Stellaris then. So until then, see you next time. Bye-bye.
See ya.
The end.